What is that sound coming from under the bed? It's me. Hi, hello. Ooh, more gacha slop. It's okay. I like it, and I'm the only one here. Yay! So, I was going to stream Genshin, but I didn't have the drawing ready. So, yep, Zenless. That's pretty much it. I don't have any other excuses. I realized since the last Zenless stream, that I actually didn't finish the main quest. Actually, I think I need, because where is it? There we go. Impending crash of waves. I messed up apparently. Maybe I was too tired and I didn't realize that I was supposed to, that I wasn't over completely. So we'll do that real quick and then we'll jump into the summer event. I'll only do the story of the summer event. I won't do all the mini games and all of that. So yeah. Hello, Jufufu. Oh, it's you, Junior. Do you need something from me? What's up? You look like you want to say something. Come on, tell me. I've got your back. Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you, Senior. Has Belle been coming to see you a lot lately? Oh, what is going on? Oh, you're asking about that? Well, since I've flunked arithmetic, cramming at the last minute wasn't gonna cut it anymore, so I asked Junior Belle to tutor me. Belle is tutoring you, Senior? It's actually the opposite, isn't it? Is Belle that? Nah, come on. Belle is more... Huh? What do you mean? Fufu about my recent observation. When Belle goes to see Fufu, she often brings snacks. No matter how you look at it, Belle seems more like the one asking for favors. And Senior, you were answering everything so smoothly now. Looks like Belle was prepared for this. Wow, I can't believe you figured that out. Your siblings combined must have like 1,000 tricks up your sleeve. Sounds like an admission. What happened? Alright, I'll tell you. It's about the perception technique. Although Shifu taught Belle the perception technique already, the flow of energy in her body hasn't been smooth. So I'm trying to figure out a way to help her. Oh, right, she did mention that, I remember. Come on, Wise, she did tell you. She didn't tell me anything. Yeah, she did. All she told me is she never gets the chance to use... Oh, never mind. Yeah, that might be what she said, actually. Hey now, don't worry. Your little sister is just moving at their own pace. Even if you're blood relative, everyone's different, you know? Junior Belle just said she didn't want to hold you back, and since she got trapped in the hollow once before her aptitude had yet to recover, she was worried you'd overthink things. That's why I kept him from you. Ah, whoa, that was so long ago. Oh. When was that? I think it was in between chapter 1 and 2, I think? Maybe? Oh, it's a long time ago. I see. Is there anything I can help with? He's been making crazy progress these days. She'll get the hang of it in no time. Just act like nothing's up, okay? Oh, if you got time, could you grab me some wooden root from Peace Herbal? There's an old recipe from Yunkui Summit that combines wooden root with other herbs into a paste to make meridian flow patches. They boost blood circulation and work wonders for the perception technique. I plan to get Belle some too. Thanks, Senior. I'll go get those herbs for you right away. Okay, let's do that then. I hope this doesn't go on too long because I really want to go to the summer event. Shelbu is near the shop entrance. Is he grabbing medicine inside? Come to think of it, I can faintly hear voices coming from within. Auntie Fang, I had no idea your husband and Grand Shifu were fellow disciples back in the day. Unexpected bond indeed. Oh. That's right. Even though I left the sect later on, our bonds remained strong. Your Shifu's generation as disciples, we practically watched them grow up, you know? Ah, such a shame about young Yi. Yeah, I'm really sorry. Gone too soon. I heard she exhausted her life force using the Qiming sword to save Waifei Peninsula. The Qiming sword is a legendary weapon beyond compare. To harness such power, one must be willing to pay the price. It hasn't been easy, that's for sure, but from what you told me, the Qiming sword, I don't even know if that's how it's pronounced. Whatever. Has found a new master. Looks like Yunkuin Summit is in good hands. Yes, very good indeed. Your medicine is ready. Please take care. Oh, there he is. Yeah, okay. So that was him. I'm confused about... Okay, never mind. I was confused for... I completely forgot he had a tail. And I didn't remember seeing ears on him, but now I see them. Junior Wise, what are you doing here? I'm here to pick up some medicine. Are you alright, Senior? Are you unwell? Nothing major. I just haven't been sleeping well lately. So I'm here to get some medicine. It's an old problem. What are you here for, Junior? Wooden root. Sorry, but we're currently out of wooden roots. Next week, restock. Please come back then. Does it really take that long? Is there any other way to buy it? Hey, young monster, don't worry. You can ask around Salem Bay. The wooden root grows by the water, and while it's used as medicine, us locals often dry it out and use it in dishes. Oh. But using wooden root as medicine isn't quite the same as using it for food. Not sure if that'll work for you. Shoot, I'm not too sure about that either. Junior, you must be after the wooden root to make meridian flow patches, right? The kind used for food should be sufficient. It's just that the older wooden root are better, and if you haven't seen them in person before, they can be tricky to identify. If you don't mind, I can come with you. Okay. Yes, please. Thank you, Senior. Let's go then. Okay. This epilogue is a bit... Well... I don't know. I don't think I would have gotten enough energy last time, so... I just hope the summer event isn't too long. Hey, Wise, what brings you to Salem Bay? Want to buy some wooden root? Do you know where I can get it? In Salem Bay? You need wooden root? We got plenty at home. My mom dried a bunch. Though that stuff's bitter. Tastes awful if you ask me. We're buying this for medicine, not as a snack. Oh, that sounds okay then. Wise, come over to my place to get them. You fixed my toy before and I won't charge you anything. Plus, it's better if you take more. Save me from my mom trying to force them on me every day. Later, near Mill's place. It's in this box down here. Hold on, let me move things off the top. Hey ho. Ah, bugs! Watch out, they're centipedes. Several giant centipedes land on Melo's arm. That's horrifying. And both Senior Yi and you instinctively rush to help. Senior Yi brushes the centipedes off with his sleeve, but you're on as nimble and get a nasty bite on the wrist. Not long after. Ouch, that big bung looks painful. I'm so sorry, why? It's my fault you got hurt. I got careless. It's fine, I can handle it. I'm glad you didn't get bit. Junior, you were quick to react back there, but since you usually live in the city, you probably haven't dealt with this critter much. You can't be grabbing centipedes with your bare hands. Luckily, you're not allergic, and I just applied some ointment. Should be all healed up in 3 or 4 days. That's a long time. Hold up, don't hide your wrist in your sleeve. That won't help you recover, and the sleeve rubbing against the swollen area will just make it feel worse. I bet Wise just doesn't want anyone to know about that embarrassing time he tried to grab a centipede with his bare hand. That's hardly embarrassing. Melo, did you happen to have any gauze at home? How do you pronounce that? Mind bringing some over? Oh, did I pronounce it correctly? Gauze? No, that's girls. No, gauze. Gauze. Whatever. Yeah, just give me a sec. Okay, Melo dashes into the house. Show me that wound first. I'll patch you up. Then you can put your suit back down. Senior? I was wondering earlier why you'd need meridian floor patches when you already mastered the perception technique. Now it makes sense. You were preparing them for your sister, weren't you? Senior, can I ask you for a favor? To keep everything that happened today from Junior Bell? Don't worry, my lips are sealed. You agreed so quickly. Senior Fufu and Junior Inhu might tell you to just tell the truth with me. I have a younger sister too, so I know there. Oh, that's interesting. So I know there are things that are actually harder to talk about with family. Is she still a disciple? I don't think so. But oh, yes, she is. Yes, we joined the sect together as kids, but unlike me, she was far more talented. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, please don't make the sister playable and not him. Make them both playable, please. I'm not being modest here. I used to slap on those meridian flow patches all the time back in the day. That's how I got so good at picking out the right herbs. Got him. Broke the gauze and the scissors. Cannot speak anymore. Okay, as you're talking, Milo comes running back. Senior Ye first treats your wound, then help you pick some of the wooden roots. Alright, well, all done here. Let's head back to Swinban Temple. Big bro Wise, come hang out with us again sometime. I will, my... where is he? He's gone. I was going to say smaller me. Wait, what was it? Mini me. There we go. Mini me from Austin Powers. Where is he? I saw some posts after the last stream that were saying that they look alike, and yeah, I see it. I can see it now. They do kind of look alike. All right. Hey, what's up? Nothing suspicious here. I'm not doing anything weird. Where you run off to? I've been looking everywhere for you. You weren't even picking up your phone. Oh, what's up? Oh shoot, my phone was on silent. The videotape inventory at home wasn't adding up. It took me forever to find where your logbook was, but it's all good now. Sorry, Junior Bell. I was just at Peace Herbal picking up some medicine. I ran into Junior Wise there, and he helped me sort through the herbs. Thanks for helping me carry the medicine. I'll hand the wooden root to Senior Fufu so you don't have to worry about it. Thanks, Senior. I'll leave it to you. After that, Senior leaves. Senior went to Peace Herbal to get medicine. Could it be because he's having trouble sleeping? Oh, you know about that too? Yeah, I heard about it from Senior Inhu. Seems like Senior E's problem isn't just insomnia or being a light sleeper. He's been having constant night terrors. Oh, is there something bothering him? I don't know. You guys got medicine together. Didn't you chat about anything during that time? Come to think of it, Senior E mentioned he had a sister. She's also a disciple of Yinghui Senior. Wow, really? I wonder if Senior E's sister looks like him. Maybe we'll get a chance to meet her someday. She's gonna be playable, isn't she? Huh. I really hope he's playable too. Wait, is there... Let me think for a second. Are there playable siblings? Am I just forgetting? Oh shoot, it's almost time for Fufu's arithmetics tutoring session. I better get going. Yeah, you better hit those books hard. Wink. Oh, I cannot wink. Yeah. Wait, I'm not the one working hard. Senior Fufu is the one who should be working hard. All right, I'm out. Bye bye. I cannot blink. I cannot wink. No, I never figured out how to wink. Okay, these are quick again. There we go. And we finished the epilogue of the last stream. So, and now I can go to the summer event. Okay, but first, before that, as I do, well, I try to do every stream. I don't have enough. I didn't grind enough. Oh, I don't have enough at all, actually. Well, I'll do it when I get enough. I don't have enough to do a 10 pool. That's a shame. Now, time for some events. What's up? Yuzuha and Alice stand out at the entrance of Mystic Wares, seemingly engaged in an animated discussion. Noticing your arrival, they exchange a quick glance and clear their throats. Why is she back in her default outfit? That's weird. The beach? Vacation, beach, splashing around! High temperature, mosquitoes, power bills. I think I'm gonna give an wise like answer. The voices are just... The music is too loud, why? Okay. Regardless summer when they make it up for this year. Any event going on? Yuzuha flashes a slightly smug smile. When isn't she smug? Alice, right on cue, pulls out 2 paper tickets from her pocket, blushing as she hands them over. Yay! Let's go! A resort? Sweet! She's excited about that part. Oh, come on, that would be funny, you know that. I just thought about it, but there might be a new... I mean, there has to be a new area to fight. That'd be nice, near the beach. Is it just a normal vacation? Maybe when night comes? Oh. Yep. まあね。でもアリスと下見に行ったけど変な雰囲気じゃなかったよ。インターネットにはいろいろ噂があったけど、ほとんどデモなんじゃないかな。I'm pretty sure it's not. It's not just rumors. ゆずはの言う通り、変なところはなかったのだわ。やけに人が少なかったことを除けば、サービスの雰囲気も良かったもの。
がそう言うならきっと大丈夫だよね。じゃないとお兄ちゃんが絶対行きたがらないもん。よーし、ずっとしまい込んでた水着の出番だよ。
Oh, so the swimsuits are theirs. They didn't get gifted or
水着だ
anything.
けじゃなくて、着替えとかカメラとか、バカンスに必要なものは一通り持ってきてね。リゾートが丸々貸し切りなんて機会そうそうない。
Entire resorts? Alright, obviously, Alice is loaded. Like, really loaded. Huh. Looking at what?
ちょっと待ってくれ。何が貸し切りだって
Exactly.
リゾート丸ごと。
そっか、言ってなかったね。このリゾート客足がいまいちって聞いたから、私たち解体屋で交渉してみたんだけど、なんと超格安でしばらく運営を任せてくれることになったんだ。
I'm pretty sure that was still pretty expensive.
もちろん解体屋がコツコツ積み立ててきた活動資金を動員してね。ここ最近だと一番お得な取引だったかな。うっそー。
Huh.
じゃあ本当に解体屋テイストだね。ゆずはが交渉をまとめてきた時は私も正直驚いたのだわ。でも最近は
Oh yeah, she's also
ちょっとくらい気分
very
転換し
lucky,
なくちゃ。
right?
とりあえずリゾートの場所はノックドックに送ったからね。向こうで水着のゆずはとアリスがお出迎えしちゃうよ。でも私の水着はまだ買って。
I don't know why. I'm not bored, but I suddenly got the urge to play Minecraft. I don't know why. Sorry.
安心してアリスの
Oh,
ゆず
Yuzu
は
ha.
選んどいたから。本当になんだかちょっと不安なのだわ。
As long as it is symmetrical, should be fine.
そういうことなら僕たちも荷造りをしないとな。
Yep. See you at the
また向
resort.
こうでやろう。
Ooh, we packed our swimsuit gadgets and this is essentials in record time. Using the address Yuzuha gave us, we drove out to the seaside resort in the Throne Quarter. Ooh. So yeah, so this is on the side of the city, of the big central city. It's a pretty big place. I've come here, but I only talked to the fishing guy. Oh. What? Hey, I found something supernatural. Ooh, spooky. Okay. Let's go. Wise Belle, you're here. So, what do you think? What do you think? Is the place Alice and I fell in love with, the fantasy resort? Not much of a crowd here, but the view's pretty sweet, right? You guys must have checked into the hotel by now. How are the rooms? Nice and clean? Did you really rent out this whole place? Spook Shack's got some serious funding for events. We'll be in charge around here for a while, so don't worry, the place will still run as usual. It's all possible thanks to Alice, who contributed a whooping 88% of the event budget for Spookjack. Yeah, it was obviously her. That's such a weird number. Alright, it's symmetrical. Completely and absolutely symmetrical. That's the most symmetrical number. Let's not get hung up on that. Alright, stop teasing Alice. Did you all bring your swimsuits like we planned? Got it with me. Let's head to the changing room and get into our swimsuits. Then we'll go meet the manager here together. Wait a second. Yuzuha, this swimsuit you picked out for me is kinda... How do I put it? A bit too revealing? Don't worry, I spent ages picking this out at Luminous Square. It's gonna be super cute. Come on, let's go try this on. Wise Belle, catch you guys later. Yuzuha pushes Alish. Who's Alish? Pushes Alice away. You grab your swimsuit and head to the changing room.
夏って感じの天気バカンス日和ってやつ
ユズ
アリス早く来なってどうかしら
Cute, very cute. I really like the fact that they both have. I didn't realize before because, well, I can't buy the skins, but I didn't realize that they're both the same color palette, kind of like me and Belle actually. I mean, it's not pink. We don't have pink, but we have the same palette of colors. Okay, blonde girl. Is that the manager? Yuzuha, Alice, are these the special guests you mentioned? Yes, Wise and Belle are important friends of ours, and we brought them here for a holiday. Guys, let me introduce you to Therese, and Egg, the owner and caretaker of the resort. You both. I'm the current owner of the fantasy resort, though I just inherited it from my late father. Hi, I'm the caretaker. Before Yuzuha and Alice arrived, the two of us manage all resort matters ourselves. While you're vacationing here, feel free to unwind and enjoy yourselves. The scenery here is beautiful. You really think so? Thanks. It feels like it's been ages since I've heard tourists say that. Wait, why? Miss, please try to compose yourself a little. Here's a handkerchief. Since Miss Alice and Miss Yuzuha have taken over for now, I do hope you allow yourself to set down your usual burden for a little while. Apologies for the scene. The resort has been going through a slump in guest numbers lately, and Miss Therese, I cannot look, whatever, has been carrying quite a bit of pressure because of it. But please, don't let that concern you. Do enjoy your vacation to the fullest. Can you tell us about the resort? Certainly. The fantasy resort was originally established under the direction of Therese's father and has now been in official operation for 5 years. Our guiding principle has always been to serve the broader public, not just a privileged few. To achieve this, aside from the resort hotel, which is still our main source of income, we've also put together a number of leisure and entertainment options. The aquarium, the sailboat drink stand, surfing, stage performance. But we've been running at a loss these past few years, so most of the attractions had to be put on hold. I'm really sorry about that. I know renting this place would naturally expect a wider variety of attractions. It's quite alright. I already prepared myself the moment I saw the figure you quoted for the short-term management right. I understand you're going through a difficult time and are in urgent need of income to offset the losses. And the attractions are just on hold, right? As long as the basics are still here, that's more than enough for us. By the way, just making sure, while Alice and I are in charge, we're keeping all the profits, right? Yes! As per our agreement, once the quoted payment has been made, our revenue generated during this agreement period will be yours. We only collect what's that fixed sum, and will provide support without interfering with your decisions or direction. That's is that good? Like, business wise, it doesn't look like it. Whether you choose to make changes here or simply relax and enjoy your stay, it's completely up to you. I'll be at the resort's reception to assist with guest inquiries. If you have any questions, feel free to find me at any time. Our staff will also be on hand to assist you whenever needed. Okay. You want to ask more about the resort, like its background, why it's run into financial trouble, but the look in Yuzuha and Alice's eyes say they've got something else to talk about. So you give Therese and Egg a quick nod and see them off. Okay. And it really is a beautiful place. Oh! Well, this is the Okay. Nice. For sure, the performance place. Is that the hotel? That's a big building. Wow. That's kind of impressive. Yeah, I've been here real quick, trying to not look too much around because I had to go see this dude. For the event. And thankfully I did, because it was time gated. So it would have been pretty bad. Sorry, Wise Belle. Judging by your faces, you probably wanted to ask series more questions, but Alice and I need to have a private chat first. No worries. What are you guys planning? Let us in on it too. Before that, why does the swimsuit you choose have a asymmetrical leg band? Calm down, princess. Sometimes asymmetry looks better. How about trying it out? Since you put it that way, I can't really say no to you. It is a gift after all. Ever since I met you all, my tolerance for asymmetry keeps improving. How does this happen? I didn't even realize she had a band on her thigh, since everything else looks symmetrical. Let's get back on topic. From our conversation before and what we've seen around the resort, it looks like things are even more...
ファンタジーリゾートの経営状況は思っていたよりずっと厳しそうなのだわ。だね。じゃあいっそ経営のことなんか忘れてバカンスを満喫しちゃう？ナンセンスなのだわ。一時とはいえ経営を引き受けたのだから責任を持って立て直すのが筋というもの。
Of course.
さすが、それでこそアリスだよ。
Won't be easy to bring a life back to this place. Do you have a plan?
そうは言っても、ここに客足を呼び戻すのは簡単じゃない。何か具体的な計画はあるのかい？
それに関してはもういくつかアイデアがあるのだわ。さっきリゾートを散歩してた時、閉まったお店や使われていない娯楽施設をいくつか見つけたの。新規の顧客に宣伝するなら細かいサービスの部分よりパッと目を引くエンタメ要素の方が向いてると思うのだわ。あれをまた使えるようにできれば。それならプロモーションの目玉にもしやすいね。お嬢様ったらたまにはいいこと言うじゃん。
I mean, she is the heir to like a big family, so she must be educated enough to succeed, what is it? To inherit the family business.
ちょっとゆずは私を甘く見てるんじゃなくて、これでも経営学はいくつか学んできたし、集客の仕組みくらい心得ているのだわ。それとあなたが選んでくれた水着だけれど、こんなの着たことないのだわ。
To be honest, it looks
私を
pretty
か
good.
らかっているのではなくて。
It looks good.
そんなわけないじゃん。すっごく似合ってるって。アキラくんに聞いてみなよ。
Swimsuit looks great.
心配しなくてもよく似合っているよ。もちろんゆずはのもね。
そうなの？あなたたちがそう言ってくれるのならいいけれど。アリス、お耳がずっとピクピクしてるよ。だってみんなしてじっと見つめすぎなのだわ。ゆずはもニマニマするのやめてちょうだい。とにかく私のテこ入れ案は話したのだから、次はあなたの番なのだわ。ゆずはってちまちま目玉を作るより一つ大きな目玉要素で勝負する方が好きなんだよね。ここに来るまでにクモの巣だらけのステージがあったでしょ。
Yeah, the stage might be a good idea.
あのクモの巣が綺麗に左右対称で思わず見とれてしまったのだわ。
Alice, please.
あのステージこそゆずはの計画の肝ってわけ。
Are you planning to throw a party on stage? Are you playing some kind of show?
あのステージを 何かしらの娯楽施設に改装するとか？
それじゃあまだまだ地味だね。いい？あそこでおっきなフェスをやるの。想像してみて。マイナーでもキラリと光るバンドがイケてる音楽をやって、それが波の音と混ざり合うとこ。そしてクライマックスにはドカーンと花火。
You'd need a pretty big sponsor for
だと思
that.
わない？なるほど。時期的に休暇中の人も多いわけだし、大きなイベントで一気に集客してリゾートの名前を印象付けるのはありかも。
Yeah, but who could sponsor this? The only one I can think about is Astra.
さすがゆずは、物を売りつけることにかけては天才なのだわ。大したマーケティング戦略だこと。あれ、もしかしてアリス、ゆずはがからかったこと根に持ってる？いいえ、心から感心してるのだわ。リゾートの娯楽を整備した後は一気に注目を集めるような目玉要素が欠かせないものでしょでしょ。いつものレジャーに加えて最終日にフェスなんて最強だと思うんだ。計画もできたことだし、あとは行動あるのみなのだわ。招待するバンドはアーノルドに言って、できるだけ人気のグループに声をかけてもらいましょう。
I don't think. Yeah, you need a sponsor though, because Yuzuha doesn't have that pull at all. Alice might have some pull, being from a pretty rich family, but
よろしく。後で動いてないアトラクションなんかも見てみるね。再開する前に改善できるところもあるだろうし。マナトもそろそろバイトから上がる頃じゃないかな。そのままこっちに直行して手伝ってくれると思うよ。
alright, I was wondering where he was. I'll have to.
僕にも協力させてくれないだろうか。君たちだけでは手の回らないこともあるかもしれない。
アキラ、あなたたちは友人だけれどゲストでもあるのだわ。ゲストを手伝わせたとあってはタイムフィールド家の名折れ。二人にはゆったりバカンスに興じてもらいたいもの。
Ah, don't worry, we're store managers. But it sounds super fun. I want to enjoy this vacation with you guys.
バカンスを楽しむならみんなと一緒に楽しみたいんだ。僕が手伝うことで経営の立て直しが早く終われば、それだけみんなと過ごす時間も増えるだろ。
そうまで言われてしまうとどうしましょう、ゆずは。お嬢様、もうお耳がこれ以上ないくらいピコピコしてるよ。ゆずはの意見なんて聞くまでもないんじゃない？じゃあアキラくんとリンちゃんは相談役ってことでいい？バカンスに来てるんだし遊ぶことが優先。アイデア出しはついてでいいよ。
That's
それ
pretty
で
good.
も大助かりなんだから。
Now that the plan's set, it's time to put it into action. How about we split up and check out those out-of-service attractions? I noticed a shop we just passed that seems to offer surfing. Kinda caught my interest. Same here. The shooting booth near the sailboat drinks stand looks pretty interesting. Let's split up and take a look. Yuzuha and Alice have already decided what they want to do. I should get moving too. Who should I team up with first to bring one of the shutdown attractions back to life? I'll start with Alice because she was mentioning it first. Okay. Oh, Belly's. I want to hang out here for a bit. You can handle the initial resort revival plan for now, right? Ugh, fine. You're the best, Wise. I'll bring you an ice cream too when I get mine. Alright, since we're planning a music festival, maybe we could ask Astra. Yep, there we go. Astra probably won't have time anyway. I mean, I'm pretty sure she would. I mean, unless it's a really important event, she would probably just give up everything else to help us. Makes sense. Alice and Yuzu are calling the shots now, so we better roll with their ideas. Let's call Astra anyway. I'm sure she would be happy with it. Kinda miss those days. She used to surf? Since enrolling at Celestia School for Girls, I've been swamped with all kind of classes and haven't had time to hit the beach and surf. Before I knew it, I'd almost forgotten all the technique my dad taught me when I was little. Oh, that's cute. So looking at these surfboards and feeling the salty ocean breeze, would you like to catch some waves again, Alice? I mean, I'd love to, but right now, restoring this entire surfing attraction seems like the more pressing matter. Did something go wrong? There you are, Wise. Let me introduce you. This is Ellen, our new team member. She's in charge of summer ski shop, as well as managing the resort surfing attraction. Hey there, I'm with the Jonas Carter professional surfing team. Oh. I came here to rest and recover, but Therese asked if I could help out, so here I am. As you can see, the resort has always offered surfing as one of its attractions, and as a classic water sport, it should be able to draw in plenty of enthusiasts. But after taking a closer look, I realized there's a problem. The waves around here are way too small. At this level, they simply won't be enough to attract visitors who are serious about surfing. I wonder if installing some wave generators near the shore might help. No, not that I'm an expert on this stuff. Hard to say. Even before we talk about whether it works or not, our resort's budget alone can really handle that kind of expense. What if we look at it differently? What do you mean? You mean using electric surfboards? Oh, that would help reduce the impact of weak wave, but they don't really address the root of the problem. Not to mention the budget concerns. If only our surfing experience could be as thrilling as riding on a motorcycle in the other ring. Oh, speaking of, right? Yeah, right. Alright, maybe we could ask certain someone for help. Huh? You mean Lucy? I've got a feeling she might be onto something. She might be onto something good. Come to think of it, Lucy was always type to break the rules back at Celestia. She even ended up dropping out and making her way to the other ring. She always had unique takes on everything we discussed. I mean, I know it won't happen, but Lucy's swimsuit could be good, could be fun, could be really cool. Even any other outfit, actually. Let's reach out to her. I also think we could learn a thing or two. If possible, I'd love to invite her and our friends over for a vacation, as long as she doesn't mind that there's nothing much here yet. Right. You open Nog with Alice and reach out to Lucy, who was all the way out in the other ring, explaining the trouble you've run into. Even though Fantasy Resort was quite far from the other ring, less than an hour after sending the message, you hear the roar of several motorcycles and the familiar steel tusk even slowly pulled into the hotel parking lot. They're all here. That's awesome. Well, let me see if... How did you bring your bike down here? I mean, yeah, obviously you can, but you shouldn't. Good day, Proxy. Alice? I heard you weren't feeling too well before, but seeing you in swimsuit now seems like you're all better, huh? I wouldn't have met such amazing friends if you hadn't introduced me to Wise and Bell, so thank you, Lucy. It was nothing. No need to make such a big deal about thanking me. More importantly, as soon as we heard about swimsuits, lounging and sunbathing at the resort, Caesar and the others dragged me here at full throttle. They're checking out the hotel right now. You guys are so full of energy. The second they heard there was a special rate for friends, they completely lost it. Totally hopeless. But whatever. Anyway, you're trying to figure out how to improve the surfing program, right? Smart for you to come to the Sons of Caledon. If it's just plain old surfing you're after, we're not the ones you ask, to ask. But if you're looking for a real thrill, something fast and wild, then the biker gangs just got the answer. We, the Sons of Caledon, will transform this resort surfing into a feast for biker gangs on the high seas. That sounds so cool! Yes! Alright, Alice, are you ready? We'll modify the surf course and surfboard, then you can give it a test run to see how it feels. Thanks, Lucy. I'm truly glad we reached out to you. And yes, your plan sounds perfectly fine to me. Modification from the biking gang? Sounds exciting. Are we heading out now? Let's go! Alan leads you and Alice to the beach. After a while, a message pops up to knock from Lucy. All set. Looks like it's time to hit the surf course. Miss Alice, getting back into surfing after a long break, huh? Stay safe out there. Remember to keep your balance and feel the rhythm of the waves. Okay. I mean, I already know what it kind of looks like because of the trailer, but I'm very excited. Nice music! Very Splatoony. For power software, surfing event, the power must going forward, on to steer. On something will hold A to initiate the drift, while keep holding to maintain the drift, release and to exit drift mode. Quickly accumulate power and maintaining the drift will help you gain more speed. To improve your score, you'll need to understand power acceleration. Power acceleration drifting charges the power gauge. Once ready, press RT to let a massive speed boost. Okay. Picking up items on the track will replenish your power. Reaching a specific number of items in a single match will reward you with a badge. Obtained badge will be synced to the stage selected already. Okay. Ooh. Increase power gauge, ignition, can be up to okay. Oh!
サーフィン久々だと緊張するのだね。
Yeah, I know. Yes, I know. Kinda hard to steer.
ユニークなコースにジェット付きのサーフボード。これが波
The
に
drift is too strong, I
さ
think.
すがルーシーさん、お見事なのだわ。
Okay.
ハイタッチなのだわ。
Drift turns too much. Maybe it's my fault actually. I press the...
してみせるのだわ。
I go too far to either side. I'm a bit rusty, but it feels pretty good. Really good, Alice. Totally one with the waves. It's all thanks to Lucy's help. I never seen surf courses and boards like this. How did you make it happen? I want to know too. Whether it's on land or sea, as long as there's a path, the spirit of the biker gangs will always burn bright. We've perfectly recreated that rush of riding through the other ring in this surfing experience. Piper and Bernice modified the surfboard, turning them into fuel-powered boards with jet propulsion. As for me, I designed the surf course, complete with props to simulate the kind of situation you'd face on a motorcycle ride. Caesar and Later took the surfboard out for a test run and rode the full course to make sure everything was safe. There was a test dummy. Alright, now you should have a good idea of how it works. Such a thorough plan. Thank you, Lucy. No matter how you look at it, this is by far the most feasible and cost-efficient solution. With this, even the resort's current budget should be able to cover it. No, we're not planning to charge for these modifications. Leaps and bounds only handle logistics, so these modifications can't really be considered part of our business. Just take it as a way of saying thanks for always helping us out. And a little token of our friendship. Oh, Lucy, you're an angel. Yep, pretty much. Alright, Flattery won't get you any more favors. If none of you have any objections, yours truly is gonna go tell those dimwits to get to work. After the modifications are done, we'll enjoy a few days off of the resort. Proxy, come find me when you're free. If I'm in a good mood, I might make an exception and let you help me apply some sunscreen. Jesus! Girl! Lucy's bold. Oh my god. Okay, Lucy heads off towards the hotel parking lot where Steel Tusk is. This means the surfing project is officially back in action with a brand new look. Looks like the surfing project's reconstruction is all set. Wise, thank you all for the hard work, you and Lucy both. Great work, everyone. Watching Alice surf, I really felt the spirit of a dancer at sea. If only I weren't still healing, I'd love to set out on the waters too. I already spread the word about this project to my fellow surfer, and I bet I'll bet we'll soon see more thrill-seeking visitors coming to test their limits. Helen seemed to be getting more fired up. Helen, can I count on you to handle the setup for the new courses and keep the surfing projects running? With your enthusiasm, I'm sure you'll inspire plenty of people to give it a try. I'll be dropping by often to join in too. Don't worry, I'll definitely turn this place into the new holy ground for new Eridus surf enthusiasts. Woo! Okay. Man, Lucy with her sunscreen. I didn't think she had it in her, huh? A shooting game booth, huh? I remember when Dad used to take me to festivals as a kid. I'd always plant myself in front of this and refuse to budge. Did you win a lot of prizes? I've been a crack shot since I was little. I'd come home with armful of plushie prizes and share them with my little siblings every time. I do remember she mentioned a sibling. Oh no, never mind. I remember now. Yeah, she has two little sisters. Right. Alright, in our reminiscing, we gotta get that shooting game up and running again. But just bringing back a regular old shooting booth seems kind of boring. You can't find this game like that anywhere. Maybe we can spice it up a little and make it way more fun? Right as you are all caught up in the conversation, a laid-back girl silently shows up by your side. Ooh, who are you? Are you two the bosses of my boss that she mentioned? The boss's boss is way over the top. I'm Mia, the intern mistress just hired. Though I'm new on the job, I lived around here since I was little, so I'm pretty much known the place inside out. Can I help you with anything? Mia, are you the one in charge of this booth? I was wondering, could we maybe shoot at moving targets while we're on the move ourselves? I'm not sure. It sounds pretty tricky. Our resort does have this cruise tour around the island. You want a moving platform without doing the moving yourself? That could work. Shooting on a bow? That sounds awesome. We don't have any moving targets here, so I'm just thinking out loud. Setting up launcher point for targets at sea and stuff, that's way beyond our resort's current budget anyway. Yeah, you got a point. We'd probably need to get some custom mechanical devices made for that. Let me think if there's a more budget-friendly solution. Who's the expert on that? Let me think for a second. I don't know. Oh really? I didn't know you had connection like that, Wise. That's a big help. Could I ask them for some advice? If they're up for a little vacation, I give them a locals only deal they won't be able to resist. Under user expectant gaze, you should Grace. Oh, of course, Grace. Right, obviously. A quick knock-knock message and give her a brief rundown of the situation. You figured it'd take at least half a day for her to show up, but to your surprise, she arrived in under an hour, with a fleet of mysterious purpose drones buzzing right behind her. Proxy, long time no see indeed. I can't believe you're running a resort with your friends now. You're really branching out, huh? Just here to lend a hand, that's all. So, long story short, Miss Yukinami and Miss Mia here want to design a boat-based shooting attraction for the resort. They're stuck without a mechanical system to control the moving targets. Yes, exactly. Grace, could you give us some advice? With the resort's current budget, spending money on custom mechanical devices isn't very realistic. No need to get anything custom made. Where's the boat heading out to sea? I'll take care of everything you need right now. Really? Of course. See these drones? I brought these kids here just for this. Give me a moment to prepare things on the boat. Then you can take this brand new setup for a spin out at sea. Thanks a ton, Miss Grace. In that case, I'm taking my modded umbrella for a test run. I'll fill you in once I'm back. The game's coming back already? Should we head out now? Let's go! Mia lets you and Yusuha to the dock where you wait as Grace tinkers around on the tour boat for quite a while. Miss Grace says we're all set. Alright, let's get on the boat and head out, yes. Okay, let's do it. I'll try it on controller, but if it's too problematic, I'll use the mouse. Okay. Score points by hitting a target as they appear. Drag left joystick to move the crosshair. The center. Does it change if I do this? Oh, perfect. Can adjust the crosshair sensitivity. The options menu at any time. Reload automatically triggered when ammo clip is empty. Can also be manually reloaded with R. Okay. When multiple ammo clips are equipped, ammo will automatically replenish after switching off an ammo clip. Defeating drones charges up the skill meter. Press Y to activate fully charge or E. Okay. R or E. Okay.
天気も良くて射的に最高だね。で、何を撃てばいいの？
Maybe I should do it with this.
ドローン？でも一体どこから？
The sensitivity is a bit problematic.
見えたり見えなくなったりするのが的なんだ。
What's the skill though? Ooh.
ドローンについてる的を狙えってことだよね。
When hit by bullets or explosive attack, will create an air explosion. Target run. Okay.
超気持ちいい。この調子でクリアしちゃおう。
Oh.
まだまだ。
Alright. It's pretty fun. Nice! Done it with the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could have done it with the controller. Trial run complete. So, how was my performance on the ship? Did I blow your minds? Perfect, absolutely perfect. That was amazing. Miss Grace, these drones are so cool. Have they been on the boat the whole time? I want to know too. They can operate on their own according to the program I set. Once placed on the boat heading out to sea, they'll take off in batches at preset times and fly around the vessel at a fairly constant speed. With various targets attached beneath these skids, visitors on the boat simply need to shoot at the targets. Any drone whose target is hit will follow its program instruction and returned to its standby position on the boat. Oh, I can't believe something like this is this. Alice has to see this later. You know how her science brain lights up at stuff like this. No need to be so surprised, everyone. It's just a little design I'm still refining. Simply put, there are lots of these drones sitting in Bellabog's warehouse, and I figured this would be the perfect place to put them to use. Indeed, but the rental price for these drones... The price? It's free, of course! Like I said, these little drones are still in the testing phase, so their stealth control capabilities aren't all that stable yet. I was actually planning to take them into the hull for some aerial testing, but you gave me a better idea. These kids here... No, these kids are in your hand now. Use them as the final piece of the puzzle, keep track of their performance and report back to me, so I can see what issues remained and where there's room for improvement. Grace really came through for us. You've done so much for us already, Proxy. Plus, if this project gets a lot of visitors trying it out, we'll get a pretty sweet sample from the test results. That'll be a huge help to me. Grace, would you be interested in staying a few more days at the fantasy resort? That way you'll get any test feedback right away, and it's the perfect excuse to take a well-deserved break. You know what? That's a great idea. Business has been booming lately, and with more and more projects coming in, the whole team has been feeling the heat. Everyone could really use a break. In that case, I'll take you up on the offer. You kidding me? I'll go ahead and get these kids settled onto the boat. After that, it's all in your hand. Then it's time for me to head back and help the little ones pack for the trip. Nice! Grace takes off with her fleet of amazing drones. All that remains is to prepare a few water guns for guest use. And just like that, the attraction's back in business. Wise, thank you. And Grace, Archipelago shoot has now officially become one of the resort's signature attractions. Yuzuha, while you were trying out the game, I came up with a few new routes and some fresh targets. I can really see the potential for expansion here. Oh, and I've been promoting the project online too. Believe it or not, I hang out on the internet pretty often. I'm sure some gaming fans will be curious to give it a try. Mia's more of a homebody than I expected. I never understood what homebody means. I need to check the definition sometime. You're way more motivated than you seem at first. Mia. I'll leave this booth in your hands then. I'll make sure to test out every new route you came up with myself. No problem, leave it to me. Right! Well, that was cool. Ooh. Okay. Let's see what else is here. Where's Belle? Oh, obviously if the quest is sending me here. Oh, there is. I can see your face now. Can I see it up close? Good. Is there something I can help you with, guys? There is about the resort construction project. I feel there is in on the resort development plans and the revival process for both Archipelago shoot and the surfing activities. Thank you all so much. As you can see, Egg and I did everything we could to bring the resort popularity back, but nothing really worked. Maybe I just don't have my father's business sense. I mean, it'll take time, don't worry. But after hearing what you guys have been up to, even I can tell that this combo really packs a punch. It'll definitely knock people off their feet. Draw them in. If Miss Alice and Miss Yusuha have already started working on this, then please do let me, Egg, and the rest of the staff give you full support. I didn't say it earlier, but the future of the resort really means a lot to us. I can tell. I knew searching out on internet was the right call. I'm sure that once we get this plan rolling, the resort will be bustling again in no time. Let's focus on boosting visitor traffic to the resort. We'll open up a few new attractions. We'll open new attractions, host music festival. With every step we take, the traffic should go up. I cannot speak anymore. you ever need update on the resort's operation or visitor traffic data, just drop by the reception. I'll have the latest number ready for you. Let me take a look now. Sure. Wow, there it is. The resort reception desk provides quick navigation to all attractions. Progress to the story and gameplay to increase visitor traffic. Ooh. Resort will give out rewards based on how much visitor traffic has increased. Through a hardware, we managed to get some decent traffic. Ooh. Okay. Now let's go back to the quick tour. Yeah. Try using the quick guide to progress through the story. Okay, let's do that. Where are you? Oh, up here. Oh, there's people now. Nice. Okay, let's continue the main story. Playing shooting games on the ocean with drones that can turn invisible as moving targets? Seriously? I've never heard of anything like it. Yuzuha, are you actually a genius when it comes to inventing stuff? Yuzuha, did I say all this? I don't know. You don't lay it on the thing with everyone, do you, my lady? I just happen to ride along with Wise and Grace, that's all. But surfing like the bikers gang? Now that sounds like a blast. Would you look at that? We've got 2 solid attractions already, so what should we whip up next? As for next step, I believe I may have something in mind. After all, even a resort like this, that place does rather stand out. Looks like we're on the same wavelength. I was already thinking it when I passed by the spot. When it comes to the seaside, you just can't miss this. What are they talking about? The aquarium, okay. Deep sea fishing trip. Well, so much for being on the same wavelengths. Why deep sea fishing of all things? Yuzuha, didn't you notice the aquarium in the shopping district? It's completely empty right now. We could fill those tanks with fish again. That's why the deep sea fishing. Again, we'll have another iconic attraction right here. But where are we even gonna get the fish from? To make the aquarium impressive enough to draw the crowds, we have to spend a whole lot of pennies, right? But fishing is different. All we need is a boat and some rods. And it'll get visitors really connect. And it'll let visitors really connect with the sea. Not everyone is into fishing, you know. And besides, leaving the resort's aquarium empty like this doesn't feel right either. Rather than focusing on fishing, I really think we should look into restoring the aquarium first. Feels like the disagreements are getting intense, but come to think of it, maybe fishing and the aquarium don't have to be mutually exclusive. Yeah, exactly. What if we use the fish people catch and to fill the aquarium? That's actually a great idea, and the Throne Corridor has rich barren resources, so we should be able to reel in quite a variety. This would solve the issue of where to get display fish and give those caught at sea a proper home. Let's do it then, catching the fish ourselves and filling the aquarium little by little. That's way more rewarding than just getting them from somewhere else. Therese told me her bamboo station by the dock handling all the boat trips. Let's go have a chat with it about our fishing plans. Why, Yuzuha, you two go on ahead. I'd like to stop by the aquarium first and get a better sense of how things are there. I'll be waiting for your good news. Leave it to us. Let me just check the aquarium first. I'm curious. Oh, there's already stuff in here. Not that much, but there is stuff. I saw there is a... There we go. There's something about... Not really, okay. 2. Okay. Huh. I'm just realizing now that every NPC is has like a swimsuit or summer like beach attire. Pretty cool. Except him. Huh. Hello, Mr. MP. Hello, Bamboo. So MP is your name. Therese says you're quite the little captain. Think you could take us out fishing? What's with the little Bamboo and little captain? I'm a veteran Bamboo with over 15 years of experience. Call me Captain MP. Fishing lover, photography enthusiast by day. I'm out at sea chasing whale sharks by night. I'm roaming around with my trusty camera, bazooka, snapping shots of flowers and leaves. That's just everyday life for me, MP. I can tell you're pretty up there in age. Your hobbies are total senior stuff. Why? You cannot say that. That's ageist. So you're Teresa's new friends, right? If you're looking to go fishing, I can take you out to sea. I'm a Bamboo, terror of the sea, and one heck of a captain. Wow, you really live up to your name, Captain Empty. So, if any tourist wants to go fishing later, I'll bet you could get them there and back safely, right? Tourists? Strangers? They are kinda scary. No, I'll try my best. So Therese doesn't have to worry about the resort anymore, and the resort can thrive again. As a little reward, I'm gonna bring my camera along and take some lovely scenery shots when I get a break. You're the best, Captain MP. So, are we good to head out now? Yeah, we can. Just there is only one small boat available right now, so we can only fish near the coast. As for the bigger one, it broke down a while ago, and we don't have any money to fix it. If the resort really starts making some money, we might be able to get it fixed, and then we can go fishing in even more distant spots. But for now, if you're ready, shall we get going? Let's go fishing now. Select fishing spot from the map. Choose to follow agent out to sea. Press to go out to sea. There we go. Ooh. That is cool. It's really cool. Where's the resort? Oh, it's over there. Okay. We can still see it. Alright. Let's go. Nothing beats the feeling of being out at sea. The boat's steady now, Wise. How about we do a little fishing here and see what we can haul in for the aquarium. All the fishing gears are already set up here. And I'm not really great at fishing myself, but it'll be right here cheering you on. Go, go, go! Start fishing! How do we fish again? I kind of forgot. Hold on, friend. Yeah. Okay. All right. They changed the one which you had to press multiple times to one where you have to. Okay. Oh, that was fast. Ooh, an angelfish. Another angelfish. That's it? 2 angelfish? Okay. You caught such a big fish so quickly. That was not a big fish. You've got some real skill. I was the ultimate angler championship winner, you know. Wait, are you talking about the LP's ultimate angler championship? Don't tell me you're the champion of the human division? The one and only. Human division? Is there a non-human division too? Oh, it's you. I'm the champion of the bamboo The bamboo division, that's awesome. In photography, I studied under Master Snap and fishing and learned from President Chiyu of the Radio Fishing Association. What a twist of fate to meet another champion here. Since fate, I have a confession to make. I never finished that event completely, so I don't think I just got the polychromes and stopped the event. I only remember that I was in a rush at the time, so I never finished it completely. Oh no. Okay. Since fate brought us together, I'll give you a little bonus. You know how you often catch duplicate fish or ones you don't want when fishing? Yeah, that happens a lot. Give me all those fish and I'll trade you some angler commemorative coins for them. Angler commemorative coins? Those are special tokens made by the Radio Fishing Association, just for us fishing-loving bamboo, and they usually only circulate among us. If we sell fish to the association, they'll trade us these coins in return. Save up enough angler commemorative coins and you can get all kinds of good stuff. Better rods, decoration, not a single denny needed. From now on, the trade in fish and commemorative coins. It's my way of recognizing you as an ultimate angler. Keep reeling in those rare catches and help me make the resort shine. Thanks, MP. No need for thanks. We're both angler here. Now, let's check your haul. Wanna swap it for some commemorative coins? Let me take a look. Check out all your catches in the catch collection interface. The catch storage interface. Check out your catches in the storage interface and sell or release them if you want. Okay. Certain fish you catch may be showcased at the aquarium. Select the unlock rod interface. Sell catches to obtain the resources required for unlocking rods. Complete the follow-up mission to unlock Fairy's auto fishing rod. Your fairy can help you fish. Ooh. In the future, head to the fishing spot and manually enable Fairy auto fishing. Okay. Press back to the... okay. Wait. Gonna sell this one. There we go. Where do I... Alright, okay. Okay. Then let's go back. We only got one fish, but...
風が気持ちいい。毎日こんな天気だったらいいのにな。
ゆずはが太陽みたいに笑っていれば、そこはずっと快晴さ。
Stop flirting.
うまいじゃん。ご褒美に後でマッサージでもどう？
Stop flirting.
何その反応。マッサージ担当はカマチーだよ。でも本当ありがとね。風がちょっとうるさいかな。こっち来て
Stop flirting.
この夏一緒にリゾートで過ごしてくれてありがとね。
What am I
この貸し
watching?
切りはただ遊ぶためではなくて、やっぱりアリスのためかい。
もう見通しか。あの騒動の後アリスずっと元気なくてね。それで海に連れてきたの。ちょっとでも悩みを忘れてのんびりしてほしかったんだ。
無理が禁物なのはゆずはも同じだ。君にも笑顔でいてほしい。
ゆずはは平気。普通の夏休みがみんなのおかげで最高に楽しいもん。あきらくんはこの夏一番の怪談かもね。
光栄だな。なら僕を怪談屋の掲示板に載せてくれるかい？
それはダメ。いくらなんでも恥ずかしすぎる。
It started out flirting, but it's ended up being very wholesome. What am I waiting for, actually? Okay. That was kind of cute. Okay. Under MP's escort, you return to the resort reception area with Yuzuha. That's quite an experience, wouldn't say wise. I'm really happy just being here. Feeling the sea breeze with you, Yuzuha. Looks like deep sea fishing is all set to be a real attraction for the whole resort now. Alright, Alice says she was heading to the aquarium earlier. Wonder how it's going over there. I'm off to the aquarium to drop off the fish we just caught. Don't forget to swing by later too, Wise. Okay. Yuzuha leaves the reception area, picking up the freshly caught fish that had been left outside, and headed for the aquarium. Very cool. Ice cream. That face. For a second, I thought it said 20% deodorant, and I was like, what does... I was like, is that like a flavor? What does deodorant even taste like? Oh. I really like that there's full, completely full Syrian people. Very cool. Like, they didn't make it like, obviously from the beginning, and it was shown Lycaon is a full Syrian, but they show the NPCs quite often to bring home the fact that they're not that rare. They're just regular people going around. I do wonder if there's any type of person that is, because I know... Where is she? She has pointed ears. I'm trying to think about it, but I... Obviously there's Dionis, which they are pretty rare, I think. He also has pointed ears. So I do wonder if that's a type of species too. Species? Race? I don't know. Hello, egg. Why is you're here? You're here. Look, I've already put the fish we caught into the aquarium. How does it look? It's starting to feel like a proper aquarium. That's one fish. I agree. If we can add a few more fish species, I'm sure visitors will start coming to check out the aquarium in no time. Thank you all for your help. As you can see, I also serve as the curator for this aquarium, though it's been out of operation for quite some time, but thanks to you, it's finally getting back on track. Mr. Egg, why was the aquarium closed before? If we're putting the fish we catch at sea into the tanks, I believe you and MP could easily make it work together. That's true, but the aquarium was merely a decorative attraction, something nice to have, but not essential. For a struggling resort, it offered little help and cost too much to maintain, so shutting it down became the only option. But to change all that, I heard from Mia and Helen that you rebuilt two attractions already. As long as the resort as a whole can turn a profit, the aquarium will have every reason to stay open. If it's not too much trouble, I really love your help making the aquarium a little more beautiful bit by bit, with all kinds of fish and thoughtful decoration. As a curator, I've always dreamed of showing every visitor just how beautiful the deep sea can be. I'll also do my best to run this place well and make the aquarium a highlight of the resort. Leave it to me, the ultimate angler. I don't know why I always think there's a H before the A. I don't know why. Much appreciated. If you ever need some info or want to make changes to the fish or decorations in the aquarium, just let me know anytime. I'll make sure everything is arranged just the way you like. Okay. Certain fish to catch baby showcase at the aquarium. Weight rank comes with additional visitor traffic bonus. Rare subspecies may also be showcased at the aquarium. Press the button in the bottom right to select this catch. Drop the catch. There we go. Congrats, looks like the angelfish is loving its new home. Select decoration interface. Oh, and I can... No, never mind. You can use the money from selling your catches to buy decoration for your aquarium. Very cool. Archipelago shoot, surfing, fishing, and aquarium. And now a music festival in the works. Hard to believe how far the resort has come already. At least maybe we're actually pretty capable? I won't deny it, but honestly, Wise deserves a more of the credit. Without his help, things might not have gone so smoothly. Right. Wise, I feel like grabbing some ice cream later. My treat. Now we just wait for the resort's visitor numbers to climb and enjoy the rest of the vacation. Get one for my sister too. You siblings have such a great bond. Let's go find Belle. We should be wandering around nearby and go kick back together. Can Alice and Yuzuha be considered like siblings? Regarding the story, I do wonder if they can be considered siblings. What is that? Oh, it has to be the... Oh, that's cool. Big ol' shadow. Okay. Hello, Belle. Wise, you've been working so hard. I've been watching you. Alice and Yuzuha running around like crazy for the resort from up here in the second floor cafe. I went up there. I didn't see you. So where were you? Stop lying to me. Want some ice cream? Your treat should be on me. It should be on me. You did all the heavy lifting just now. Come on, let's go look for them together. Just as the conversation is about to end, a commotion breaks out from the beach below. It sounds like multiple people shouting loudly. What's going on? Why you got so nosy all of a sudden? I'll go take a look. I got a bad feeling about this. Well, you should feel bad for these guys because I'm about to go kick their butt. Hello, Yuzuha. Sorry about this. Wise, treating you to ice cream might have to wait. We got more pressing matters to deal with. What's happening? Only just arrived ourselves, so we're not quite sure what's going on. But judging by the scene, it seems someone's been stirring up trouble here. Troublemakers showing up just as the resort starts doing well, totally unexpected. It's just like how Yamcha saying cookings brings out the rats and roaches. Good thing Sweetie has been putting in serious work every day to keep those pests in check. Alright, let's deal with this. Can't let the tourists walk away with nothing but bad memories, right? Let's go!
お客様、そういったことは起きていないかと。
なわけねえだろ。この目で見たんだぞ。
テレーゼ、どうかしたのかしら。アリス、さっきから何やら大騒ぎしてる人がいて、他のお客さんが逃げてしまったの。
大騒ぎ？そいつは俺のことか。あのな、俺は遊びに来た客だぞ。なんだって幽霊なんてもん見せられて黙ってなきゃいけねえんだ。 お前らも見たんじゃないか。ここは確かに出るんだ。なのに運営ときたらこの態度。もし俺の心臓が人より弱けりゃ今頃ここには死体が転がってたとこだぞ。おいおい、出るってどういうことだよ。詳しく教えてくれ。それが本当なら冗談じゃ済まねえんだけど。
Man, we can see you guys are from the same group, so.
おうともよ。さっき散歩してたらショーウィンドウの向こうに人がいる気がしたんだ。おかしいな、変だなと思って近づいたら、そこにはコホン、まさか女の肖像画が動いてたんじゃないだろうな。
Right.
ああ、そうだそうだ、思想が浮き出た女のなんとも薄っ気味悪い絵でよ。そいつが動くんだ。右へ左へじっと見つめてくるもんだから、俺は魂を取られちまうかと思ったぜ。いや、やっぱりな、このリゾートには何年も前から幽霊が出るって噂だったんだよ。誰が好き好んでこんな不気味な場所に泊まるかい。返金を要求する。ちげえねえ。みんなこんな心霊スポットからはとっととおさらばした方が身のためだ。聞いてるか運営、金返せってんだよ。
それでコントはもう終わり？
I didn't say anything. Captions, come on.
このリゾートにはあちこちに監視カメラがあるのだわ。もちろんあなたが幽霊を見たというショーウィンドウの前にも。本当に出たのかどうかは映像を見ればわかるでしょう。心霊スポットだなんてまあまあな言いがかりだもの。もし監視カメラの映像でこちらの潔白が証明されたら、あなたたちにはきっちり責任を取ってもらうのだわ。
お客さんを脅そうってのか。第一映像なんていくらでもそっちで改ざんできんだ。俺は確かに幽霊を見た。監視カメラに映ってないからってそれが何だって話だろ。
Yeah, yeah. I already know the camera didn't catch anything.
ちょっと気が早いんじゃないか。今のセリフは映像を見てからでも遅くはないと思うけど。
たく余計なことばっかり言いやがって。
じゃ監視カメラをチェックしてみよっか。納得してもらえなかったら治安局に来てもらえばいいわけだし、それでいいよね。
だからお前らの監視カメラは信用ならんと。ねえ、その手は食うかよ。悪いが痛い目を見て。
お二人さん、食いすぎか。胃薬なら。
Manato. Someone said, I saw someone talk about Manato, how this dude is like he's such a big dude and everything, like he's so manly. And then someone else was like, he has man twice in his name. Komano Manato. It made me laugh a bit.
ムカついてんのが胃袋じゃねえにしろ、体動かすのはやめとけ。忠告はしたからよ。
なんだよ、やぶから棒に。俺たちはそんなつもりじゃ。
The muscular canine Theron, who has just finished his other part-time job, stepped forward from the crowd and stands before the two men. Their bravado immediately fades, leaving them frozen in place. But just as the tension seems to ease, a chilling voice cuts through the crowd.
そのシリオン君のおっしゃる通りです。ここは休暇を過ごす場所。どんなトラブルであれ、暴力で和やか
Who
な
are
ムードを
you?
台無しにしてはな
You're
りません。
very suspicious for some
周り
reason.
の方々とて同じお気持ちでしょう。しかし、この場所にかつて心霊現象の噂があったことも事実。こうして実際に目撃された方もいらっしゃるのです。オーナーとして説明する責任があるのでは。
ウィリスさん、3ゲートのオフィスにいるはずでしょ。どうしてこちらに？
huh.
そう怖い目をしないでください。こちらの経営に好転の兆しがあったと聞いて挨拶に伺っただけですから。ですが今は私のことより目の前のお客様
Very
に対応
punchable
されている
face. I'm impressed. You look around and notice the visitors' expressions have changed. They are uneasy, unsure what to believe. Who is this Willis guy? And why is he talking like he knows everything about the
ファン
resort?
タジーリゾートを選んでくださった皆さんにはいわゆる噂についてきちんと説明をさせてください。数年前このリゾートがオープンした時、確かに怪奇現象が起こるという噂がありました。その時も何人かの観光客から幽霊を見たという証言があったのですが、それを裏付けられる証拠はなかったのです。幸い怪我人もおらず、私たちはすぐ治安局に連絡して事件の経緯を記録してもらうにとどまりました。それ以降は似たようなことは起きていません。安心してください。
まるで当時幽霊を見たお客様が嘘をついていたと言わんばかりですね。今日のお二人についても言えることですが。
If she did a full inspection, even with the police, and nothing came up, I'm sorry, but they're lying.
しらじらしい。リゾートが開業したばかりの当時に怪奇現象の噂を流して事業を潰したのはどうせお前だろうが。経営が少し上向いて
You tell him, Egg.
また手を出しに来た。観光客に扮した手下を使ってリゾートに泥を塗るつもりか。
根拠のない非難は到底受け入れかねます。私は3ゲートを代表してここにいるわけですが、数年前の出来事や本日いらっしゃったこちらのお二人が3ゲートとどんな
I
関係
was right. He is very punchable.
調べるのも結構ですが、私たちの潔白は揺らがないでしょうね。私は寛容な人間ですので、先ほどの弊社への中傷は聞かなかったことにします。ですが今後はくれぐれもご注意を。債務の返済期限が迫っているのですから、皆様の一刻も早く収益を上げたいという気持ちは理解します。ですが債権者としてお金のためにお客様を危険にさらすようなことは容認できませんからね。
なんだこのリゾート借金までこさえてるのか。
Ooh, you're gonna...
幽霊しか来ないわけだ。一応虫はいるみたいだけどな。雲がどこに巣を作ってたと思う？空っぽのレジの中さ。
How do you know?
レジの中か。どうしてそれを君たちが知っているんだい？
いや今のはちょっとしたジョークだよ。ジョーク。
そうじゃあゆずはレジを点検してくるけどいい？
ちょっと待てよ。こいつもただのジョークって言ってたじゃないか。何も本気で疑わなくたって。
あなたに慣れ慣れしくされる覚えはありません。従業員がどうしようと彼らの自由ですから。もし本当にレジからの盗難があったのなら、ボディチェックも甘んじて受けるべきでしょうね。現状を見るに今回の件は単なる双方の誤解のようですね。
Yeah, you better run away, you
私は
stupid.
用事がありますのでこれで。
さすがトップス、尻尾切りが早いんだから。で本当にレジのお金がなくなってたら、その時は隅々まで調べさせてくれる？
バカ野郎、お前はいっつも余計なことまで。どうする？もう味方もいねえし。どうするだって？逃げるんだよ。だけヤジマども。
You're not gonna get away with Manato here. Husband Willie's fund are looking guiltier by the second and are starting to lash out. Think it's okay if Alice and I give them a little wake-up call? Go for it, but still stay safe. Time to beat 'em up. I mean, I know how to play her already. Yeah, I know how to play them both.
仕事だったのに調子こきやがって。
びっくりした？ゆずは
けどよ、おかげ誰も手出さなかったか。
お手その仕事について詳しく聞きたいのだけれど。ほら今不意打ちだよ。泣かないでね。強かっただけじゃないそっか。じゃあピーピー泣か
There we
せ
go.
できるとしちゃおう。
Chup, 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 chup.
お留守なのかな。
There we go. Nice. The dogs were quickly taken away, but the resort security had just arrived on the scene. They'll be handed over to public security for questioning. Once the theft came to light, the crowd figured the whole ghost story was nothing more than a distraction cooked up by the thieves, and they casually went about their day. Sorry, my other part-time job's been pretty hectic lately, so I'm running late. I can't believe Troubles managed to follow us all the way out here. Now your timing was perfect, Manato. It was your strong entrance that overwhelmed those two thugs, forcing that guy Willis to step in and try to take control himself. That guy, he totally gives off sleazy in a suit, yeah, vibes. He's a manager at Three Gates Corp, right? Why would a mid-level exec from a big tops company have it out for this resort? Willis has held a grudge against our resort for ages. Like he said, he's our creditor, but for the longest time he didn't even care enough to show up. I didn't expect he'd bring in a gang of thugs today. Ever since you took over, the resort's come back to life, and I've honestly started to believe things are turning around. He must have heard about that and decided to stir things up. As for the hauntings that they mentioned, that absolutely never happened. In the 5 years since the resort opened, there hasn't been a single real paranormal incident. Still, those ghost rumors started making rounds not long after we first opened. Those ghost rumors struck a devastating blow to our resorts just when it was beginning to flourish. From that point on, things only got worse. I can't believe we nearly went through that nightmare all over again. I'm so glad you were here. Don't worry, compared to what we've been through, Willis' little antics are hardly worth our attention. Honestly, his involvements just make me question whether the Three Gates has any judgment at all. Let him come back a dozen times and we'll just keep kicking him out. The resort's finally catching on. Let's not let him throw off our plans. Yuzuha's right. If these cheap tricks are all he's got, he's not a real threat to us right now. But is that really all he's got? Why he's got a point. Alright, I'll get Kama to patrol the area and keep an eye out for any shady folks. That way everyone can chill a little more. I don't know if Kama was capable of that as well. In any case, it seems the emergency has been handled. You all must be tired. Shall we head back to our rooms and rest? Yes, let's go. Come to think of it, it really is time to get some rest. The vacation started off with such a bang that now with everything finally coming down, the drowsiness creeps in before you know it. After saying your goodbyes to everyone, you head back to your room at the hotel. The steady sounds of the ocean lulls you into a peaceful sleep. Thanks for all the hard work you guys put in, Wise. The resort's visitor number are growing visibly by the day. Willis stirred up a bit of trouble, sure, but it's thanks to you and to Alice and Yuzuha's hard work that the resort's been improving so much. I could have never imagined something like this in the past. It's only gonna get better from here. I believe we can do this. So do we need to review the resort's performance and visitor flow? The current numbers are a real surprise compared to before. Please, let me take a look. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. I want to continue the main story. Wait, is it here? Morning, Wise. How did you sleep last night? The sound of the way is perfect for falling asleep. Slept like a baby. Nothing makes me happier than seeing you well rested, making sure every quest feels the relaxation and beauty of the seaside. That's what this resort is all about. Oh, and Yuzuha and Miss Alice are currently near the music festival stage, getting things ready. Since there's nothing else pressing at the moment, maybe you'd like to check it out? Sounds good. No problem. Honestly, after taking a peek at Mr. Arnold's guest list, I'm kind of excited for the festival too. Oh, interesting. Why is it... Can I change the time? Oh, it is morning. Oh, okay, never mind. Hello. Morning, Wise. You're just in time. This lady actually picked classical music for the festival opening piece. Come on, help me talk her heart of it. Classical music can liven up the atmosphere just as well, and since I've studied it since childhood, I can make the arrangement even better. These are music festival after all. It deserves a design that's fresh and original. You weren't that good at negotiating when we first met. How did you get so skilled? Fine, let me think about it a bit more. For now, let's get back to checking the performance list. You're pretty energetic for this early hour. Feeling totally recharged after a full night's sleep. Manita's covering the other attractions today, so Alice and I are diving headfirst into music fest prep. Arnold reached out to quite a few popular bands and singers, but most of their agencies turned down the invitation. Yeah. Invitation after learning about the recent situation with the Timefield family, but there are still some willing to come, and as of this morning, we've got all the dozen or so bands and singers confirmed for the performance. In the name of Timefield, we will make this music festival a success. Of course, but if you really want the festival to be a hit, I still don't think we should open with classical music. Mixing a few classical elements into pop though, that I'm totally on board with. Anyway, we still got a lot to prep today. I'll have to. Knew you'd say that, but it might be more tiring than you think. If it gets too much, you can always go chill on the beach chair and soak up some sun. When I'm tired, I'll just like off a little. Okay, having agreed with Alice and Yuzuha to take a more relaxed approach to the prep work, you spend some time setting up props in front of the stage, then wander down to the beach to splash in the water. Before you know it, night quietly falls. I can't believe it's this late already. Were we perhaps a little too inefficient today? Haven't we got most of the prep done already, Alice? Alice, you're stressing way too much. Why don't we grab Belle and Manitou and head over to the sailboat drink stand? We can catch the evening freeze and watch some spooky movies. Watching movies with friends at night? I've never tried that before. Let's go. Ghost! There's a ghost! Looks like there's an emergency. What? Did someone just say ghost? Yeah, looks like it. Guess our movie night's gonna have to wait a bit. Alice, Wise, let's go check out what's going on. We're going there? For real? Yes. What did you guys see? This place really is haunted. There's a weird sound. Get up, this place is haunted. We can't stay here. I want to, but my legs feel like jelly. Besides, you're the one who insisted on this resort. I even warned you about those rumors on the internet about this place being haunted. What's happening? Ah! Calm down, this is a real person, not a ghost. You're a real person, right? Calm down, I'm a real person. This place is haunted, those rumors were true after all. We're just taking a walk here and all these paranormal things just started happening. Some resort this is, a resort for ghosts more like. Where do you see this? The reception, the shopping area, cafe, just go check it out yourself. I'm just like walking my girlfriend, my leg. I'm just like my girlfriend. My legs are so weak I can barely walk. Someone help us go back to the hotel. We need to check out and go home. Just walking my girlfriend. I don't know why. I said this place is haunted. You said how you promised the vacation was nothing to do with ghosts. I mean, you came here to check first. Haunted. This shouldn't be happening. I haven't sensed any supernatural presence at the resort. At this resort. Wise, let's head over and check out what's going on. Are we really gonna go check it out? Let's go.
誰か叫んでる？何事？
Ah, there's a weird voice.
見に行ってみよ
Sorry, I have to walk slowly for the dialogue. There is something around here. Oh, those are lights. Oh, what is the balloon? That is creepy. A head-shaped balloon, both hideous and eerie, hover in midair. Its eyes are lifeless, yet there's still this unsettling feeling that they might start rolling any second and lock gaze with you. What's
あっち
going
で
on?
何かあったっぽい。
Is it Willis doing something?
ゆずは、待って。
Oh. Painting. A blurry portrait of a woman hangs on the wall. If I remember correctly, this painting wasn't here before. The woman smiles eerily. You can't make out her face, but her skin is as pale as a corpse. Could this be the creepy portrait those dogs were talking about earlier?
ゆずは、大丈夫だよ、アリス。ほら、ついてきて。行かなきゃダメなの。
There's a doll. There's a weird doll there. Jesus. A tattered doll hangs upside down, its head twitching ominously upon closer inspection. The inverted posture combined with its nearly shattered body seems to herald the arrival of some horrific presence. Meanwhile, hurried footsteps came from behind. Belle, Manitou, Therese, Egg, and your other companions, everyone was drawn here by the commotion. Everyone's here!
何これ。こんな不気味なのあったっけ。みんな覚えてる？
いや、記憶にねえ。リゾートにこんな気味悪いもん置くやつがいてたまるか。
僕も全く覚えがない。とにかく撤去しよう。お客さんはかなり怖がっているようだし、なんだか僕の具合も悪くなってきた。
Since what was unmuted? Oh no. You reach out to touch these weird objects, but your hand passes right through them. Wait, what? No matter how many times you try, you fail to make contact. These objects have no physical form. That's very
どうして
scary.
触れないの？ここにあるのに。
That is very scary. Oh no.
ありえないわ。きっと悪い冗談。
Therese also reaches out, trying to grab the objects, but touches nothing but air. Her face turns pale. The visitors have witnessed both failed attempts, their fear growing as it As it becomes clear that these eerie objects have no physical form, whisper spreads among the guests, unease and panic starting to ripple through the
ど
crowd.
うしてずっとウィリスさんのデマだと。でも実体が全くないってことは。
お嬢さん、落ち着いてください。お客様の前です。責任者自らあのことを認めてしまったらどうなることか。
みんなとりあえず落ち着いて。まだ結論を出すには早いよ。できることからやってこう。マナと周りのお客さんをよろしく。落ち着かせてホテルか安全な場所に移動させて。エーゲさんはテレーゼを部屋に連れて
He's called Egg! His name is Egg. Okay. I wasn't wrong.
ああ、任せろ。
お嬢さん、落ち着いて。お部屋まで一緒に行きましょう。
よし。アキラくんとリンちゃん、それとアリス。
Yeah, Alice is gone. You realize Alice isn't following you after seeing those eerie objects. Her nerves finally snap, and her brain's completely shut down.
立ったまま気絶してる。アリスってホラー耐性ないもんね。なのに正面からこんなの見ちゃったから。ねえ、アリス。
She's gone.
もし
She's
もー
completely gone.
返事しないと前髪を七三分けにしちゃうよ。いいの？肖像がぬいぐるみ。よかった、戻ってきたみたい。よしよし、大丈夫だよ。誰もアリスを傷つけたりしないからね。ダメ、恐ろしすぎるのだわ。あまりにも
Is that it? I should have known.
怖がるポイントがそこかい？
あれ自体も恐ろしいけれど、あのアンバランスさが恐怖をよりかきたてるのだわ。アキラ、リン、ユズハ、誰でもいいからあれを早く片付けて。
Do you think Alice would be that scared of me? I mean, I'm pretty symmetrical. Like, look. Right? I'm pretty symmetrical. Should be fine.
そうしたいのは山々なんだけどね。そもそもあれに触れなくって。で、あれ？
Attention shift back from Alice to the hunted objects, only to find they have vanished without a trace, as if they were never there at all.
全部なくなってる。私たち何もしてないのに、なんで？
Huh.
話が違うのだわ、ユズハ。ここにはお化けなんて出ないって。触れなくって跡形もなく消えてしまうなら、それはもうお化け以外ありえないのだわ。
Unless it's holograms of some sort.
大丈夫だよ、アリス。下見に来た時は何にもなかったんだから。つまり今になって起きたってことは。
This isn't just a regular hunting.
この怪奇現象の背後には何かがあると言いたいんだね。
そう、怪談屋の古参として言わせてもらえば、ほとんどの怪談は超常現象なんかじゃないの。じゃあ何なのってなったら、それをユザーたちで調べるんだから。
客はいい感じに散らしといたぜ。ついでにこの辺もぐるっと見てきたけど、怪しいやつは見当たらなかった。次。
Oops, sorry.
お疲れマナと。今日はもう遅いし、今ある手がかりじゃ調査も進められないから。
Can Alice even
とりあえず今
sleep?
は休もう。今夜の騒ぎが明日に響かないといいけど。ユズハ、リン、私一人ではとても眠れないのだわ。一緒にいてくれないかしら。もちろんだよ。ごめんね、怖い思いさせちゃって。
Belle, would you keep her company tonight?
アリスはまだしばらくは立ち直れないようだな。リン、ユズハとアリスの言葉頼んだよ。さて、僕は
アキラくんもだいぶ参ってるみたいっすけど。
Yeah.
平気っすか？
もちろん大丈夫だと思う。一人で部屋にいるくらいなんともないさ。
Come on. Not even going to ask Manato? You seem like a good bud. He would hang out with you. Had a whole night of nightmares, and the arguing upside the room makes going back to sleep impossible. Better head out and see what's going on. I mean, there's still people. A bit less, but there's still people. Oh no, never mind. A lot of people were. Oh no, egg. My poor egg. Egg seems to be trying to communicate with some agitated tourist, but it's not going well. After yelling at him a few times, they just walk away. Good morning, Mr. Wise. You look exhausted. How about that? Stay calm and hear me out. Someone posted about last night's incidents on the internet right after it happened, and now it's spreading everywhere. Even tourists who weren't at the scene last night are losing trust in the resort after seeing the photos online. Early this morning, lots of guests rushed over demanding refunds and checking out. I can manage things here. Please help our receptionist. She's probably dealing with way more complaints over there. She won't be able to handle it alone. I'm counting on you. Yes. Don't worry, I'm going there. Wait. Yuza. Morning Wise, looks like things are getting messy. You need to check out the situation at the reception. Go ahead. After that, I'll get the others. We need to have an emergency meeting. Alright, let's see. Oh boy. Dear guests, please remain calm. The resort has never taken your safety lightly. Please trust us. Stay calm. How can we stay calm? Internet is flooded with ghost videos and photos right now. Just makes your excuses look even more pathetic. Please give us some time. We'll get back to you with an answer soon. We don't want to wait for an answer in a haunted resort. Bottom line, we're checking out right now. Are you giving us a refund or not? Keep beating around the bush and we'll expose you as fraud all over the internet. I received everyone's requests regarding the refunds. I'll process your requests one by one. Please line up in an orderly manner. You can see tears welling up in Terry's eyes while observing the reception area. Someone suddenly taps your shoulder. You turn to find Belle, Yuzuha, and Alice standing behind you. You all move to a more convenient spot to talk.
お化けが出たって話がこんなに早く広まるなんて、このままじゃリゾートが。さっさと真相を明らかにしないとね。運営の方はマナトに任せて、ユズハたちは事件の捜査をしよう。今のままじゃフェスどころじゃなくなりそうだしね。
Yeah.
ユズハ、本当に私たちで調査をするの？あなたに任せておいた方が。
No, you're part of the group now.
お嬢様、昨日はユズハとリンちゃんを絞め殺す勢いで抱き枕にしてたのに、もう腰が引けちゃった？というか、普段家でもぬいぐるみを左右対称に抱いて寝てるわけ？それとアーノルドさんだけど、あなたのお家のことでまだ忙しくしてると思うよ。階段に立ち向かうのはユズハたち階段屋の役目じゃない？でも今まであなたが連れて行ってくれたのはどれも大したことないやつばっかりだったのだわ。
Most likely fake
こ
too.
の階段はこれが初めてなんだから。あんなにも非対称で恐ろしくて実体のないものが目の前に現れるなんて。アリス、落ち着いて。昨日も言ったけど、ほとんどの階段は超常現象なんかじゃ
Exactly.
ない？よくできました。でもね、それ続きがあるんだ。階段屋の新メンバーのためにも一回言っとかないとね。どんな階段の裏にもこの世の未知なる何かが隠れてるの。それを解き明かした先に見える真実は人の仕業だったり超常的なもの。ひょっとしたらまだ誰も知らない真理かもしれない。 でもね、謎の答えがどんなものだって、それを見ることができるのは勇気ある人だけなの。
Yeah, that's going to talk to her. Speak to her. Talk to her? I don't know.
どう？結構いいこと言うでしょ。だからゆずはは階段が大好きなの。
マナトもきっとその言葉に感銘を受けて階段屋に入ったに違いないのだわ。
そんなわけないじゃん。今のはここ何日かで考えたやつだし。
Obviously.
なんですって。せっかくちょっと感動してたのに。
ごめんね。でもすっかり調子が戻ったじゃん。調査モードオンになった？
本当はまだ怖いのだわ。あのお化けのショックが強すぎて。でもゆずはやみんなもいるなら、私だって少しは勇気が出せるかもしれないのだわ。
いいじゃんいいじゃん。
I do wonder
じゃあ
what
調
it,
査の
what
第
it
一
is.
歩だね。バカンスを満喫しつつリゾートも盛り上げてこの夏をエンジョイしよ
本気で言ってるの？それはもはや調査でも何でもないのだわ。
Are you planning to wait and see, Yuzuha?
なんとなく読めた気がするな。さながらシュシュタイトといったところかな。
う。その通り。今回の怪奇現象が本物か偽物か。まあリゾートの人気が落ちてるって結果でなんとなく当たりはつくけど、手がかりも証拠もないわけだし。でももし怪奇現象がもう一度起きてくれたら調査が一気に進むかもしれないよ。でその方法だけど、
Need bait? As long as the resort keeps attracting more people, the ghosts won't be able to stay hidden for
これま
long.
で通りリゾートを盛り上げて噂が下火になれば、そのうちお化けも姿を現すはずだ。
でも二度もあんなことが起きたら、それこそリゾートの評判は地に落ちてしまうのだわ。
I mean, there's
何か
no
起きるまでは静観するしかないのかしら。
there's no lead at all. So
そんなわけないでしょ。テレーゼたちにこのリゾートで過去に何があったのか聞いてみなくちゃ。
we sorted things out with Alice and Yuzuha. Alice is off to talk to Helen, and Yuzuha's checking in with Mia. Go see what they found, or head straight to Therese. She's probably the one who knows this resort best. I'm going to see what the other ones are. Okay. We had something like that to happen last night. Okay, let's see. I see. So that happened. That's what happened last night. No wonder there were so many guests making a fuss about checking out early this morning. Right. That's why I need to gather info from you all and see if we can dig up any useful leads. Sure, of course. Though I just happen to be working here part-time, so I don't know much about the resort's history. I'm not sure how useful my info is to you. Ellen doesn't know much about the resort. What if I ask her about about three-gate scope instead? What do you know about three-gate scope? To be honest, I really don't know about the three-gate scope. Oh wait, there's actually something. It involves that Willis guy too. I'm a pro surfer with the Janus Carter Surf team. We were trying to get a sponsorship deal with the Three-Gate Score, and everything was going great. We'd even meet with one of their marketing suits, but during the last negotiation, Willis tailed the negotiator from their marketing team and straight up shut down the talks. Talk about disrespect. He's just a development manager in the military division. Who does he think he is to meddle with the entertainment division's negotiations? But he was so overbearing that the lower ranked negotiators had no choice but to back off. He's got an overinflated ego. He just thinks he's better than everyone else in the room, no matter whether it's us or his own colleagues. He always goes off on these monologues, going on and on about his glittering achievements. Did he give any reason for calling off the negotiations? I'm under no obligation to explain anything to you people. Under my leadership, it won't be long before the Three Gates Corp's influence reaches new heights. We won't need to discuss any sponsorship. To quote him word for word. Has he said anything like this before? It's a bit vague, but it sounds like he's pretty confident about doing something big. I got friends in other circles, so I asked around. Turns out he shut down several sponsorship deals back to back. Plus, his needs for attentions had left quite an impression on everyone who's met him. I know his promotion history is pretty much off by heart now. I get the picture. No worries, I've seen you're all checking things out around here. Hope this info helps. And hey, if your brain gets all jammed up, come catch some waves with me. Nothing clears the mind like a good surf, trust me. Oh, now we got stuff to do. You can actually go surf, that's kind of funny. Ghost story, know what really happened? Seeing those negative reviews about the haunted resort on the internet really hurts, but there's nothing we can do about it. Never thought we'd actually be part of one of those strange tales. It all feels like some sort of dream. Don't worry, we're gonna find out what really is hiding behind all these ghost stories. So we'll need to hear a bit from you and the others about the resort and all. Alright, I lived in the blocks near the resort since I was a kid, so I think I'll be able to shed some light on this. Mia should know about what's going on at resort, but to what extent? What's the deal with those ghost stories that were going around? It was 5 years ago, but I still remember like it was yesterday. When Fantasy Resort announced... What is that? Oh, it's a bug. When Fantasy Resort announced its grand opening, it drew in tons of tourists. My family and I were no different. At first there wasn't really any issues, but suddenly a bunch of people started claiming they'd seen ghosts. Their story all matched up. They were adamant about what they'd seen and made a huge deal of it. I was there when it happened and they got into this massive argument with Egg and the others. Did they have any evidence? They couldn't even produce a single photo to prove what they saw, but public opinion is just weird like that. At first, only a few people in the crowd supported the troublemaker, but eventually it evolved to where most tourists were backing them up. Whether the place was really haunted that day didn't matter anymore from that moment on. Because the rumors of Fantasy Resort being haunted spread like wildfire. What happened after that? Well, I'm sure you all know. For us residents living nearby who knows the in and outs, that incident was clearly someone pulling the strings behind the scene, but there's no evidence pointed to Willis. Terrence and the others probably can't do anything about it either. It's really messed up for the resort to face such a disaster right after opening, but why was it targeted in the first place? I checked last night, Three Gates Corp doesn't have any business dealings related to the resorts. If Willis was behind the paranormal sightings 5 years ago, and now, he must have done it for a reason, right? I'm not sure, but I bet there must be some profit in it, right? Though an 11-year-old small resort would seem pretty insignificant to a Three Gates Corp. It's been around for 11 years? Hasn't the resort only been open for 5 years? Didn't anyone tell you? Fantasy Resort was built 11 years ago. I was still little then, but I remember it clearly. There was this new resort near our home. It just didn't open up until 5 years ago. That's weird, for some reason. And even the resort's name wasn't originally Fantasy. 11 years ago, though there wasn't an official sign up yet, I heard from the workers around here that they were planning to call it Midsummer Resort. 11 years ago was the fall of the capital. Huh. Midsummer. Where did I hear Midsummer? I'm thinking of the mayor, but I don't. No, that's not that. No, the mayor is Mayflower, right? That's it. See, I see. Looks like this resort isn't as simple as it appears. Mia, you've given us some really useful info. Let's go straight to Terrace. I cannot pronounce that name and ask about what's next. My answer was helpful. Great. Please, you have to get to the bottom of this hunting thing. Seeing all those nasty comments on the internet first thing in the morning totally ruined my mood. If you're feeling tired and need a break, how about hopping on a boat for archipelago shoot around the island? No. We got stuff to do. Okay, let's see. Mr. Wise, you're here. Sorry, I've been dealing with tourist complaints all day, so I'm a bit low on energy. Please don't mind me. Miss, please take a break. I've managed to keep the remaining resource guests calm with some entertainment discounts. If you keep pushing yourself like this, your body won't be able to handle it. Mr. Wise came to see us for a reason. I'm sure. Is there anything we can help you with? I'd like to know more about the resort to get closer to the truth behind the haunting. I see. No need to be so formal. We'll answer as best we can. How about your debt situation with Willis? Willis, that guy suddenly showed up after the resort had been operating for just over a year. Due to rumors of hunting when we first opened, our business took a nosedive and we couldn't even recover our initial investment. That's when he came to us, saying he couldn't bear to see this place go under and wanted to help. Back then, Willis was already a division manager at the Three Gates Corp, riding high on its own success. Years have passed and he's still stuck in that manager position with no promotion. Ha! I guess that's karma catching up with him for all these dirty deeds. Long story short, we were desperate back then and thought we'd found a lifeline. Miss signed a contract with him, and according to the agreement, Three Gates Corp gave us a huge sum of money, with a strict deadline for repayment. That money only prolonged the resort's struggles, and several years after, we still haven't generated any real profits. Now, with the deadline approaching, we're running out of time. What happens if you don't pay up? According to the terms of the agreement, the resort will be transferred to the Three Gates Corp. I suspect this was their scheme all along to take the resorts. No use crying over the past mistakes now. If only I could save up enough to pay off the debts and interest, I wouldn't have to lose sleep over that snake's Willis anymore. I'd like to know more. MP's got something to say. MP spent all night patrolling with a tanuki called Kamanosuke. But we didn't spot anyone suspicious. But MP saw a mosquito landing on thin air. Oh. I'm not too sure either. I was really sleepy, so maybe I saw it wrong. I'm gonna bring a camera and take another stroll tonight. Maybe I'll run into it again. This isn't a hunting, right? If it is, MP won't tell us all. Gotta protect the resort's reputation. Actually, Mr. Wise, there's something I haven't mentioned before. The resort was built 11 years ago, and back then it was called Midsummer Resort. We've kept that from most people until now. Miss, about this, no need to keep hiding it anymore. Wise, Alice, and Yuzuha have done so much for us. We shouldn't be staying silent about this. Fantasy Resort was one of Midsummer's incorporated assets. The same Midsummer Incorporated that once rival three-gate scope in military tech before disappearing during the fall of the old capital. Yeah, okay. So it is related to the old capital. Midsummer, wasn't Midsummer the one that had a vault? There was an event around a vault in Hollow Zero and a company that had to do with it. Maybe it was Midsummer. Oh, that explains. The CEO of Midsummer Incorporated was my father, as well as Egg's boss and MP's first master. 11 years ago, during the fall of the old capital, he was swallowed by the Hollow along with almost all of Midsummer's Incorporated assets. Before all this, he planned to transform Midsummer Incorporated from the military industry to entertainment. Midsummer's resort was meant to be the first step in this transformation. Unfortunately, his departure and the company's downfall turned everything into foam on the waves. Due to the fall of the old capital, the resort's opening was postponed indefinitely. Therese's father showed me great kindness, so I stayed here with the other staff, tending to Midsummer Incorporated's remaining assets to look after the young miss. After 6 years, I felt I was finally capable of standing on my own 2 feet, so I decided to properly take care of my father's inheritance, this resort. So I opened this resort to the visitor 5 years ago. But if we keep calling it Midsummer Resort, its connection to Midsummer Incorporated would be too obvious. So to avoid the necessary controversy, after a careful consideration, we decided to rename it to Fantasy Resort. I'm sorry we didn't share all of this earlier. I mean, why would you? There's no reason, really. We just didn't expect all of this to happen. I hope what we share can help you get closer to the truth behind the haunting. Got a bunch of clues, but the truth behind the haunting is still a bit hazy. I understand, I'm sorry. If I come across any other clues, I'll be sure to let you know. After wrapping up the chats with the resort staff, you join Alice and Yuzuha in a quieter spot to exchange what you've each found out. And there's still plenty of people. It's still fine. Okay. Oh, so there's more to it than I thought. I feel like there's something that could be a crucial clue. In what MP said? What's not adding up here? Keep spacing out like that and muscle grow on your head, Alice. Wake up. Hold up, Yuzuha, let me think about this some more. It's like that feeling when a painting looks symmetrical but something's off in some tiny corner. Just can't figure out where. It's driving me crazy. Take your time and think on it. Wise, we got quite a few helpful details from that last round of questioning. Maybe what Willis, being a mid-level exec at 3 Gates, has his eyes on isn't the fantasy resort itself, but the Midsummer Incorporated backing behind it. But what could Midsummer Incorporated mean to him? I mean, if Midsummer Incorporated is the same corporation that had the vault in the Hollow Zero, maybe they have another treasure or something around here. And the only way to get it is to acquire the resorts. And to get there is to hand over the resort. He first spread rumors about it being haunted. Then played the nice guy to get close, saddled the place with debt, and just waited for it to slowly collapse so he could take it over legally. I would explain why he stirred up trouble the other day. If the resort managed to recover and cover its debt, his whole plan would fall apart. He has no choice but to try and sabotage this business. Now that's all that's left is the haunting itself. If we can just figure out how they pulled off these ghostly tricks. Yuzuha, why'd you suddenly grab my tail? So you'll stop making those weird noises while you're thinking. Don't stress too much, Alice. When you're stuck, it's best to take a break and relax. Wise is right. Keep frowning like that and you'll give yourself wrinkles. I heard from MP that the resort made pretty good money yesterday, so he went ahead and fixed up the offshore fishing boat. Why don't you two go head out for some fishing to clear your mind? Well, standing here getting nowhere isn't gonna help. But Yuzaha, aren't you coming with us? If going out to sea means listening to someone go non-stop, I'll pass. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the resort. You two go enjoy the sea breeze and clear your head. So we're gonna get another cutscene. Another cool cutscene. Belly is nowhere to be found though. Where is she? Where's my sister? I don't think that's her. Where is she? Maybe up there? Oops, sorry. I'm wasting time. Let's continue with the story. Oh, it's been already 2 hours. Jesus. Even though the trouble isn't over yet, I'm just a bamboo in charge of going out to sea. When I can't be of much help, the least I can do is stick to my post. I got the resort's big boat repaired. With that beauty back in action, we can sail out farther and catch even bigger fish. Come to think of it, I left my fishing rod in front of the HDD system before bed last night. Early this morning, Fairy said she was bored and upgraded it with another fishing program. Maybe I should give it a try. How did she do that? How? Okay. Are we going? Are we going? Are we heading out to sea now? Let's go! Together with MP and Alice, you board a large boat and head out towards waters farther from the resort. Okay, how far from the resort are we now? That is a very, very, very big fish. Jesus! That is way too big even. What is that? These are the size of killer whales, but those are the size of full-on blue whales. What the? Jesus. Okay. That is a bigger boat, yeah. So the resort is over there, and I guess. I mean, can I not? Okay, that's a shame. Can't open the camera. Okay, so the resort is over there. And was it that island? Maybe it was that island. Yeah, I think it was that one. And now we're in the middle of the sea instead of being close to shore. Okay. Oh. Dialogue time. Let's go.
あの違和感は一体。
考え事かい？悩みなら聞くよ。
ごめん、遊ばせ。私ったらぼーっとしてお化けの正体を考えてたのだわ。どこかで見たような気がして。ゆずはの言う通り、真実は勇気ある人だけが見れるものなのだわ。リゾートの皆さんは真実を欲してる。もう未知に震える小ウサギではダメなの。
騎士官は潜在意識からの訴えだそうだ。無視しない方がいい。答えは近いところにあるかもしれない。でも今は気分転換をしよう。さっき水平線の方にイルカがいたんだ。
え、本当に？イルカは
Those are not dolphins. I'm sorry to say, but they're too big for to be dolphins. Maybe the small ones are around the killer whale.
あなたやゆずは、マナトに出会って。
Is it
いろんなこと
orca
が変わったのだわ。
instead?
アリスは変化が苦手かい？
未知や失うことでもあるから少し怖い。 階段もそう。でも今は少し前向きに捉えてるのだわ。あなたたちといると変化は驚きをくれるもの。なんか恥ずかしい。これは内緒なのだわ。特にゆずはには。
I'm gonna tell
あっちに
her.
クジラが。
クジラどこだい？
Everywhere.
もうちょっとこっちに来てくれたら教えるのだわ。
I just realized the blue and purple outline in her eyes. I think Yuzuha also has like a weird outline. After spending a long afternoon on the boat with Alice, you return to the resort. Coast is back again. Oh, there it is. Is there anything around that could... It's weird. What's wrong?
また何かあったみたいなのだわ。
There they are
アリス
again.
大丈夫かい？
She seems fine this time.
大丈夫。それより気になることがあるのだわ。アキラ、一緒に見に行ってくれないかしら。
What is it? The blobfish. I'm good. That's funny. I'm good. Okay. What's going on? Why is Alice? You're here just in time. Okay. Just as we predicted, once the resort started developing normally, the ghost couldn't sit still anymore. A ghost in broad daylight. Now that's something you don't hear every day. They must be really desperate. But don't worry, Manato made sure to evacuate all the nearby visitors right away, so this shouldn't have much of an impact to the resort image. Alice, what's wrong? I see. A mosquito hovering in midair. That must be what's going on. What are you thinking? You have to excuse me, but I need to verify whether my theory is right or not. Alice hurriedly runs towards where the haunted object was. What? What is she seeing? Well, she was talking. Sorry. Let's check it out. There's a lot of them. No matter how many times I see it, it's still so scary. No need to force yourself, Alice. No, I'm fine. More importantly, there should be something around here. Something invisible, yet definitely tangible. What's that? Without offering much explanation, Alice scurried around the haunted object like a nervous but determined little rabbit. She paused at the air, feeling around as if searching for something. To speed things up, she even puts her nose and ears to work, her nose twitching to pick up scents, her ears rotating non-stop. She's trying so hard. You're just about to jump in and help her out of this slightly awkward situation when Alice suddenly seemed to actually touch something. Without a moment's hesitation, she clenched her fist and punched the air in front of her, and right where there was nothing before, an object slowly shifted from invisible to visible. So it was like an hologram. Found it! This is it! This is...
アリス、これ。
Yep.
これは最新型のホロプロジェクター。限りなくリアルな映像を投影できる機材で、私たちが見た実体のないお化けは全部これが作り出してた幻なのだわ。そう、これがお化けの正体。分かってしまえばこんなものって感じだけど、透明になる機能があったせいで随分してやられたのだわ。
How could it say invisible?
なるほど。光源がわからなかったせいで、誰もがこのホログラムを怪奇現象だと思ったのか。とはいえどうやって透明になんて。
アキラ、あなたが気づきをくれたのだわ。騎士官は潜在意識の訴えだから無視してはいけないって。だからホロプロジェクターを連想するのは簡単だったけれど、光源をどうやって隠すのかが問題でしょ。けど私たちは似たようなものを見たことがあった。
Maybe Grace
そ
is
してそれこそが騎士官の源だったのだわ。
drones. That's it. Yep, exactly.
わかったぞ。グレースさんが海上射的のために用意してくれたドローンか。
ドローン？確かにあれも見えたり見えなくなったりしたけど、同じ仕組みなの？
私の知る限り物体を安定して不可視にする技術なんて新エリートには存在しないはずだった。
Military
だから
equipment.
あのドローンが一瞬とはいえそれをやってみせたことで未知
And
の
the
技術をプロジェ
dude
クターに応用
Willis
したという
works
仮
with
説に至ったの
military
だわ。
equipment, of course.
正直怪奇現象の見えない根源を探すなんて生きた心地がしなかったけれど、私の仮説は証明されたのだから結果オーライなのだわ。
Good
大した
job,
もんだ
Alice.
アリス。君のおかげで事件の真相が明らかになるかもしれない。早速グレースさんに連絡してこれを確認してもらおう。
Contact Grace through Knock Knock, who is on vacation here with the folks from Bellabug Heavy Industry. The moment the topics turn to something mechanical, she shows up in less than 5 minutes. She came running!
やあやあ来たよ。早速だけど君たちが話していたホロプロジェクターとやらお姉さんに見せてくれるかな。
お手数をおかけするのだわ。あなたが持ってきたドローンとこのプロジェクターが同じ技術を使ってるか調べてほしくて。
Grace takes a projector and examines it closely.
間違いないね。表面に全く同じ塗料が使われてる。いいかいみんな。これはカメレオンというんだ。
Never heard of it
初
before.
めて聞く名前だな。それは新しい素材かな。
Military grade, I suppose.
うん。
Yep.
軍は長いこと武器や戦闘員を不可視化する技術を求めていてね。軍需産業はその実現に躍起になってきたんだ。このカメレオンはそんな中で3ゲート軍港が出した微妙な回答さ。こいつを機器に吹きつけて温度を調整してやることで機器が周囲の色に同化して視覚的なステルス性を得られるんだ。
But
けど効果が外的な要因に左右されやすいという欠点があってね。温度の低下や赤外線の照射、それにちょっとした衝撃なんかでもすぐに同化が解除されてしまうんだよ。
道理でアリスが一回叩いただけで見えるようになっちゃったんだね。
とにかく軍事的なニーズには到底応えられないものだから3ゲートが特に PR してないのも不思議はないね。彼らは目下そうした課題を改善すべく私たち白蟻重工に協力を求めてきたところなんだ。ベンがいい条件で提携の契約を結んでくれてね。1ロット分のカメレオンをもらえる代わりに私がテストと改良を手伝うことになったのさ。あの子たち、つまり射的用のドローンはそういう経緯で生まれたというわけ。
い
right.
ろいろとご教授くださり感謝なのだわ。つまりこういうことでいいかしら。カメレオンは欠陥のあるステルス技術として一般には流通していないと。
うん、そのはずだよ。うちみたく提携してる会社は他にいるかもしれないけど、素材の大半は3ゲートの倉庫にあるんじゃないかな。
So it really is Willis.
3ゲートか。間違いなくウィリスの仕業と言っていいだろう。
そうそう、ここに来る道すがら私もお化けについて聞いたよ。その感じだと3ゲートが関わってるんだね。
確率にして 88%。
She likes
そう
her
だと思われる
88.
のだわ。ウィリスが3ゲートの指示でやったのかは確証がないけれど、少なくともこのリゾート中にプロジェクターが仕込まれてて恐怖のホログラムを垂れ流してるのは確かなのだわ。
Yep.
それは私としても放っておけないな。
最近おちびちゃんは何かとストレスが大きいし、安藤とベンには息抜きがいる。休暇を台無しにさせるわけにはいかないからね。
隠されたプロジェクターはまだまだあって、私たちだけでは見つけるのに時間がかかりすぎるのだわ。でもさっきのお話からヒントをもらって。
I stand on tiptoes and whisper something into Grace's ear.
面白いアイディアだね。いいよ、乗った。すぐ取り掛かろう。
ありがとうなのだわ。それとアキラ、スマホを借りてもいいかしら。私たちはすぐ戻るから、ゆずはとここで待ってて。
What is she doing? What are you going to do?
もちろん構わないと思う。それでこれから何をしようというんだい？
I'm curious.
科学で階段に立ち向かうのだわ。
Oh. You hand the phone to Alice. She and Grace walk off. Chatting about something. It really seems like they're hitting it off. After a while, she comes back with the phone, places it in your hand, and calls over Manato and leads you both to another haunted object. Okay? Look carefully. Do you see anything? Oh, don't forget to maybe look at what? Was too fast. I couldn't read it. All set. Here's your phone back, Wise. Wanna take a quick photo? Don't forget to use the paranormal filter. Oh. Yeah, aim it at where I'm standing and see if there's anything strange in the camera view. I'll give it a try. Oh, there's a problem with... There it is. Okay. There's a problem with Zenless is that if you take a picture, it's going to show instantly your... Let me just... Sorry about that. Yep, there it is. Sorry, but it shows up the information right away, which is annoying. I wasn't sure there were going to be any, what's it called? Any photo segments, so I didn't put a filter on. And I'll have to do it for next time, just in case. The camera screen reveals the outline of a previously invisible holographic projector. As you hit the shutter, the phone's flash bursts, and just like that, the projector becomes visible. Perfect. The paranormal camera works like a charm, so it can detect invisible objects. How does it even work? Like Grace mentioned before, the chameleon coating is highly sensitive to infrared light, obviously. So she and I modify the camera sensor and flash on the phone. With the paranormal filter on, you can both pinpoint the projector's exact location on screen and disable its coating by taking a photo. Are they going to spread that filter? That would be awesome, because if they do spread that filter to all of the guests, or even on the internet completely, then not only is it going to fix the whole paranormal rumors of the resort, but it's also going to tank the finances of the Three Gates Corporation, like really, really hard. Oh, I hope they spread this filter. That would be awesome. There are quite a few projectors hidden around the resort. With this camera, finding them all in one go will be way easier. Alice, I'm honestly impressed. It makes me want to give you a good head pat. Hey, you're totally patting me already. That tickles. Cut it out. Anyway, Yuzuha, Manato, can you roughly pinpoint the location of the remaining projectors? Once you've got that down, Wise will use the camera to determine their exact position and retrieve them. Leave it to me. I've got a pretty good idea where those goons might have stashed them. Yeah, certain areas are giving off a weird vibe. I'll go check them out. The three nod in silent agreement and head out to their respective haunted location. Oh man, I'm gonna have to take more photos. Okay. Let me just... Sorry, I'm gonna have to do this right now. Let me just hide this. Take a picture. See around where is it, where it is. Okay, bottom left under that place. Okay, let's go bring that up again. Then filters. Let's put another blur. Okay. An area. That's not what I want to do. How do I... Actually, can I just... Oh, not here. Can I just copy this one? Duplicate. Yes. There we go. Oh man, this is going to be so hard to see. Okay, there it is. Okay. Okay, let me just... Sorry. Should work. Let's try. If it doesn't work, I'll have to change that in post, which is going to be annoying. There we go, it's hidden. Hey! Good job, technology. Let me just arrange it a little bit more. From the right side. Oh, that's not the one. No, you saw a 4. There we go. Alright, this should be fine. This should be okay now. Perfect. Now I don't have to worry anymore. And once it's over, I'll just turn off the filter. Okay. Because the scent here matches the one from the projector perfectly. Let's see what shows up on the camera. There it is. And it's hidden. Perfect. That's their sneaky little game. Not exactly playing fair or square. But it looks like there are little tricks in here. That's awesome. Oh, she saw another one here. There's something over here. Okay. I can faintly hear something, like a subtle mechanical noise. Perhaps it's just my imagination. Could you check with the camera just in case? Yes, I can. Where is it? There it is. It's not exactly pointing at the right direction, but... Let's go. Just as I thought. Now that we know what these things really are, they're way easier to track down. Yay! Let me just... Can I... No, I'm gonna leave it that way. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'll leave it that way. Yeah, no, I'll leave it that way. Let's get rid of this projector and make this unsettling, totally asymmetrical image disappear for good. Stand right here and check with the camera. I have a feeling you're in for a little surprise. Hmm? Oh, hitting under. Wow. There we go. I knew they had a projector in a place like this. Once you get how they operate, it's easy to guess how they think. By the way, Wise, when you were taking photos earlier, did you make sure to get my cute sign? Maybe? After gathering all the holographic projectors hidden around the resort together, Dress, Egg, and MP. Looking at these projectors, they can hide their shock.
これが今回の騒動の全貌なのだわ。問題のプロジェクターは全て回収したから、もう怪奇現象に怯える必要はないの。
Now that it's over, I can hide the I can turn off the filter. There we go.
よかった本当によかったやっぱりお父さんが残してくれたこのリゾートは無実だったのね。
お嬢さん、ハンカチを。これで涙を拭いてください。皆さん、危機に陥ったこのリゾートを助けてくれてありがとう。改めて確信が持てた。今回もやはり3ゲートが絡んでいたんだな。
みんな歌うな。もう少しでリゾートが手に
I
入
should
ると
have
ころだった
read
の
what
に
he said.
私たちが
Sorry.
経営が持ち直
It's
しちゃっ
not
たから
actually voice acted.
当然あの手この手で邪魔するよねって感じ。
Yeah.
こないだもおバカな手下と騒いでたけど、あれはおとりで、本命はその隙に部下がプロジェクターを仕掛けることだったのかも。
Yep.
マナトが怪しいやつを探しても見つからないわけだよ。その頃には怪奇現象の遠隔操作で思いのままだったんだから。
いいえ、それはまだできないのだわ。監視カメラの映像を全てチェックしても、ウィルスの手下は一切映ってなかった。
How do you do that
あの
then?
狡猾なキツネ、ウィルスがそんな初歩的なミスをするはずはないと思っていたけれど、リゾートとは長い付き合いだから監視カメラの場所も把握済みということみたい。
それに今んとこプロジェクターにはカメレオンが塗ってあったってだけだ。
I mean, you
3
could just
っていう決定的な証拠には
spread
な
that
らねえ。
filter
きっちり
online
足がつかねえようにしてやがる。
and it would ruin them. He would really ruin them.
ここで決着をつけておかないとまた悪事は働くかもしれない。現行犯で捕まえればどれだけ狡猾な狐だろうと言い逃れはできないはずだ。
しかし、どうして奴らがまた幽霊騒ぎを起こしに来ると言い切れるんだ？
During the festival.
必ずしも幽霊騒ぎとは限らないのだわ。さっきも説明した通り、カメレオンはまだ不安定なもの。ウィルスのトリックはギリギリで成り立っていたに過ぎないのだわ。ちょっとしたことでリゾート中のプロジェクターが、ひいては彼の計画が露見しかねない。それこそが彼の最も恐れていることのはず。
そういうことか。だから奴は必ずこれを回収しに来ると言うんだな。
状況は分かったわ。ミーヤとヘレンにも伝えておく。ウィリスさんの手下がまた来るかもしれないということも。準備はきちんとしておくから。その時が来たら私たちも協力するわ。だからお願い、このリゾートを奪おうとする人たちに絶対に法の裁きを受けさせて。
Yeah, don't worry.
当然ユズハたちに任せて。
Okay, so I'm pretty sure the festival would be the right distraction. Oh, what's up, Bell? Why is everyone's ready? All we gotta do now is wait for Willis and his crew to walk right into our trap. Then we'll catch them all at once. How about you? Are you ready? If you're good to go, let's find a spot to stake them out. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Wow, it's kind of weird seeing them without... Oh, it's kind of weird. Oh, I forgot. Ah, I'm gonna have to edit that in post. Ah, stop it. I'm a dummy. Well, completely forgot I got rid of the filter. Thank God no one's watching. Okay. Okay. Hiding in a spot where few would think to look, you spot a group of sneaky dogs quietly slipping into the resort. They look uneasy, and you can hear every word they say. What the heck? We did put it here, so why is it completely gone? You idiot, one simple job and you still blew it. Don't tell me you messed up the spot. Projectors don't just grow legs and leave. But this is definitely the right spot. I even double checked with you when I installed it last time. Don't you remember? You're right, but how the hell did he go missing just like that? If he finds out, we're all screwed. Whatever, no time for this now. We'll figure it out later. We still got a bunch of projectors to pick up. Let's get moving. And just as I thought, they walked right into our hands. Sounds like they're the ones who brought the projector here too. But I don't see Willis among the people. No surprise there. A sly fox like him would never get his own hands dirty. Stealth is good enough. We caught them red-handed and there is no talking their way out of it. So should we strike now? Pop up behind them out of nowhere and catch them totally off guard? Alice, why do I get the feeling you're really into scaring people? Okay, let's go. We show up ready for battle. Right in front of the dogs, panic flashing across their faces. They clearly didn't expect to be found. But in no time, they've got their helmets on and weapons drawn. The fight is on. Let's go. I need to remember that around the 3-hour marks is when I made the oopsie. Oopsie daisy.
降参しなくて大丈夫そう
テンテンテンテン
作戦なのだ
ワウ
するかんなもんなんでバレたか知らんが無事で済むと思うなよ
ボンおっ There we go
差し貫くのだわ
Dun, 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 dun. I didn't like the sound it made. There we go. The defeated dogs try to escape, but everyone at the resort swarms in and takes them down.
そのままじっとしてやがれ。今治安官さんがこっち向かってっからよ。
話せよ俺らが何を買っているんだ治安
そう
Oh,
不法侵入器物損壊スタッフへの暴行そして何よりその左右非対称のヘルメット
that's not.
これだけで罪状としては十分なのだわ
最後のなんだよ
Exactly.
うちとエイジさんでギャングの顔は確かめたよでもウィリスはおろか3ゲートの社員っぽいやつもいなかった
言い換えればこの連中は表向き3ゲートとは無関係の偶然リゾートに侵入したギャングということだあくまで表向きはだ
Yeah, there's not the way. There has to be something else.
3ゲート話が見えないななんでいきなりトップス傘下の大企業が出てくるんだあのなここを取ったのはただ気に食わなかっただけだ計画したのは俺で実行したのはこいつら
I mean, honestly, the only way, really, the only way for it to work would be to spread the, like I said, spread the filter, so their tech is ruined.
ねえウィリスにいくらもらったのユズハたちなら倍は出してあげるよ
ウィリス知らねえな俺らの金は俺らの手で稼いだもんさ
あっそマナと治安局が来るまではこいつら踏んじばって部屋に転がしとこう
Another takes away the restrained dogs and then returns to the group.
おいユズディニーで寝返らせる気か？言っとくけどタイタン屋の予算もそんなにねえぞ。
私も解体屋の一員なのだわ。お金が必要なら私が。
Nah, it was a bluff.
いいよアリス、さっきのは探りを入れただけ。でもあの強情っぷりからすると結構もらったんだろうね。お金で怪獣は無理かも。でもひとまずこの反撃でウィリスもしばらくはいい子にしてるんじゃないかな。ギャングがあいつを売るかどうかは治安局にお任せってことで。
つまりもう幽霊騒ぎの心配はしなくていいってこと？
ウィリスが雇ったギャングは一網打尽にしたもの。彼は当面の実行役を失ったはず。別のギャングを雇ったり彼自らやってくる可能性はあるけれど、そうなったら容赦はしないのだわ。
Is the music festival won't be affected?
どのみち明日のフェスを今から潰すことはできないだろう。娯楽の拡充とフェスの相乗効果できっとリゾートの人気は確固たるものになるはずだ。
それは朗報だが、残念ながらここ数日の騒ぎでうちはお化けリゾートとしてインターネットで広まってしまっている。ネガティブな影響が出ているのは紛れもない事実だ。
I'm surprised there aren't more people that just showed up because of the hauntings.
タンコ鳥が鳴いていたあの頃よりはずっといいが、皆さんのおかげでこのリゾートは再び走り始めることができた。とても感謝しているよ。
Those people spreading wild rumors online without knowing the full story. If it weren't for them, the resort could have been way more popular.
皇帝、そんなこと言わないで。私はね、このリゾートがこんな短期間で持ち直したことが本当に嬉しいの。
Oops, sorry.
そういえばさ、この間からインターネットでここの関連スレを漁ってたんだけど、うちの評判がちょっとずつ変わってるっぽいんだよね。ちょっと待ってね。ほらほら、これとか。お化けも見た目はあれだったけど。
Right, exactly. That's what I thought. That's what I was saying. Like there should be people that like this kind of stuff and would show up.
本当なのだわ。初期払いにいいって紹介とかバズるフォトスポットの案内まで。わざわざお化けに会いたいだなんて、新エリートの人は頭をどうかしてしまったの？
お嬢様ってば口ではお化けも怖い話も嫌だとか言いつつ、本当はそういう非日常に憧れてるんだよね。
My phone is reaching its limits. Should be over soon.
違うのだわ。
つまり言いたいのは、このお化け路線でもっとお客を呼べるんじゃないってこと。災い転じて福となす的なさ。
お化けはもうたくさん。お父さんが残してくれたこのリゾートでそういうやり方はしたくないもの。皇帝、回収したホロプロジェクターをまとめて治安局に渡してきてくれるかしら。ありがとう。じゃあ気持ちを切り替えてハリスとユズハを手伝うわ。
皆さんもうひと踏ん張りなのだわ。アーノルドが声をかけたバンドも明日の昼には来るし、宣伝もできる限りしたもの。もちろん予算の範囲でだけれど。
開幕前の準備は任せて。また前に進めるようになった今、うちらがお客さんに素敵な夏をお届けしないとだもんね。
Why is the music so good though? I'll help too.
僕とリンも手伝おう。みんなと一緒ならいい夏の夜になりそうだ。
I got this! In perfect sync, everyone stacked their hands together. Summer isn't over yet. The storm has passed and tomorrow will be full of hope once again.
こんな夏がずっと終わらなければいいのに。
Woo! Looks like this whole hunting business has finally settled down. Now we can probably focus on getting the music festival ready. The big day is almost here, but we've still got a mountain of details to sort out. But first things first, it's already pretty late. Let's get some rest and power through it tomorrow. Looks like I can finally get a good night's sleep. Staying up late is a lady's worst enemy when it comes to beauty. Wise, you'd better get some sleep too. No sleeping in tomorrow morning, okay? You all get some rest too. Good night and enjoy the sounds of the waves. There we go. Manato, my guy, you're just so dirty. Why don't you have a swimsuit too? Would have loved to see him in a swimsuit. I want to know if fantasy really okay. Oh, do I absolutely need to increase? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, shoot, that's a problem. Then let's do a bit of business, clear stage, turn visitor traffic based on their score. Okay, various difficult level and support available for you to choose from. Let's start when you're ready. Okay. Let's do this real quick so we can unlock the last quest. Yes. Ooh. Okay, I see. Oh, I didn't see them. Okay, fine. Go. Too soon. Woo! Nice. Ah, keep spinning. Okay, there we go. Too focused. There we go. How much do I need to get to the quest? Wait, how much do I need? 4,000. Oh no. That's gonna take a bit. Oh no, that's gonna take a bit. Shoot. Oh man. Let's continue with the surfing. The surfing is fun. What is... speed is faster. Alright, let's go. Alright. Okay. Oops, I should have. Ah! Okay. Ugh. Took it too fast. There we go. Okay. Nice. Oh, there we go. That's enough. Okay. Woo! Oh, thank God I need to actually go to 4,000. There we go. Can't finish the quest. Manato, my guy. Aren't you hot in those? Jesus. I mean, I'm pretty sure plenty of people say you're already pretty hot, but okay. Why is look how many visitors we got? Whoa, it's packed. Mr. Arnold did the thorough research on the resort's target audience, and although the advertisement budget was tight, every penny was well spent. That's why so many people came early just for tonight's music festival. With this many people around, I'm feeling even more fired up. Come on, let's push through and finish checking off the rest of our to-dos. How's the prep going? Let me think. We already booked the performers for the festival, and most of them have arrived at the resort. They're either getting ready backstage or relaxing somewhere nearby. The stage is all fixed up and ready, and all staff are in position. First up is the sound check. Then Marathon will lead the guests to the waiting area, and we'll go through a rehearsal a bit later. Feels like we're almost there. Once the music festival's over, let's throw ourselves a little celebration. We gotta properly toast to the resort's full recovery. Just 1 second. Okay, phone is still hanging on. Phone is still hanging. Anything could still happen before the festival comes to a close. It isn't the time to get all our guard down just yet. Yeah, and your little bunny ears until haven't stopped twitching ever since this morning, alright? Stop staring at me all the time. Alright, Wise. Could I ask you for a favor? Actually, I'd like to hear what tourists around here think about the resort and the music festival. When you're organizing an event, it's easy to overlook things from the audience perspective. That's why I want to understand what the visitors here truly care about, so we can still make a few adjustments before the festival officially begins. Leave it to me. Thanks. I'll be getting ready here by the stage, waiting for your good news. All right. Hello, sir on the ground. I can't wait anymore. I wish it'd get dark already. Are you here for the music festival? Of course! I heard about the beach music festival on the internet. I rushed over from Janice Carter first thing in the morning. The ticket isn't too pricey. I'm totally getting hyped for this. Is there anything you're concerned about? Something I'm concerned about? You mean something that's not quite there yet? Probably the lineup? It's all mid-tier singers and bands. Feels like we're missing that real big name to hold it all together. I'm mostly here to suck in the vibes, so it's not a big issue for me, but yeah, I bet some folks are hoping for more. If they suddenly dropped a surprise announcement about a superstar performer, this place would go wild. I have someone on speed dial. I see, that was very helpful of you, Wise. Their points are worth thinking about. No big names, and the security doesn't seem all that reliable. Wait, what? Oh, did I mistakenly talk to the last guy? Oh well. There's something that's bugging me. Did a staff member just say they tripped over nothing? Like literally of nothing in their way? I'm worried about this too. Yuzuha, do you think? Another? Before Alice can finish their sentence, sudden scream rings out from not far away. There it is, once again.
お化けの映像がこんなにどうなっているんだ。まずいな。お客さんたちがパニックになっている。
Just take out your phone and show it to them. Alright. Help! It's alright, don't be afraid. These are just holograms. It's so scary. She seems to have lost the strength and reason to respond for now. In any case, let's use the camera to locate the hidden hologram projector and retrieve it to put an end to this ghostly display. Okay, okay, this time I didn't forget. Yoink! There we go. Huh? That nasty thing vanish? It's alright. Those images are harmless. Really? I was just here to chill and then suddenly there were all these scary things, one after another. I seriously thought that was the end for me. Please head to a nearby safe zone and stay put. We'll take care of this. Okay, but honestly, I just want to go home now. That last scare nearly gave me a heart attack. A terrified tourist leaves the scene. Most of the other visitors are reacting the same way, and the situation isn't looking good. Yuzuha, Alice, Minato, and the others seems to have gathered nearby. Let's go find and discuss our next move. Jesus Christ, Willis! I'm really hoping I can just punch you in the face.
どうして？どういうことなの？ホログラムがこんなにたくさん。
プロジェクターはすでに回収して治安局に渡したはず。また3ゲートのやつら何か仕組んだのか。
細けいことは後だ。どこもかしこもホログラムだらけで客が大半ビビっちまってる。さっさとプロジェクターを回収してみんなを落ち着かせねえと。
Please call Astra so she can get the situation under control.
フェスの出演者とスタッフの皆さんも逃げちゃったのだわ。早くしないと。手分けして動きましょう。
おやおや、そんなに慌てて皆様どちらへ？
ウィリスのお出ましなのだわ。それで今日はどんなお友達を連れてきたのかしら。
新エリート放送にスロノス TV、 そしてメディアエリーのクルーたちです。新エリートのそうそうたるメディアが揃い踏みというわけですね。
自信作の幽霊騒ぎ、新エリート中に自慢したくなったんだ。
生放送中ですよ。発言にはどうかお気をつけて。私はただファンタジーリゾートが復活を果たした時、その宣伝にと大手メディアの皆様をお招きしたまでです。企業は私持ちですよ。ですがアポイントメントを取っておくべきでしたかね。この集大を新エリートにそのままお届けしてしまいました。よ
く言えるわね。テレビの前の皆さん、どうか聞いて。今皆さんが見ているあれは全部プロジェクターで映したホログラムなの。心霊現象なんかじゃないわ。この混乱を引き起こして幽霊騒ぎにしたくなる。
Don't say that. Don't say that.
まさにそこにいる3ゲートのマネージャーよ。
これはひどい。3ゲートを糾弾されるなら十分な証拠を示していただかなくては。そうそう、私の手元にも一つ映像が届いているんですよ。これを見ていただければ弊社の潔白が証明できるだけでなく、幽霊騒ぎの真犯人がわかるかと思います。
What did you do? It just has a sense of terror hits you. Willis has already pulled out his phone and starts playing the video in front of the camera. The footage was shot late at night, clearly inside the resort. It looks like fixed position surveillance footage. On the empty street, there's empty carrying a holographic projectors. Its tiny body holds several projectors, installing them at various corners of the street, adjusting the settings to invisible mode and finally leaves with a satisfied look. Instead of handing over the project's security to public security last night, Empty reinstalled them throughout the resort. Is this the truth behind what's happening today?
このボンプはそちらのものですよね。映像の出所は伏せさせていただきますが、こちらからわかる通り、犯行に及んだのはこのボンプであり、弊社は一切関与していないのです。視聴者の目はごまかせませんよ。リゾート内部の者がこの騒動を仕組み、信頼して訪れてくださったお客様に多大なる精神的苦痛を与え、天津さえ責任転嫁しようとした。
皇帝、ありえないわ。あの子はお父さんが生きてる時から大事にしてきたの。こんなことするはずないわ。皇帝、皇帝。
そういえば今朝から見てない気がする。
犯した罪の重さに恐れをなしたのかもしれません。ボンプの行動に責任を持つのはその主人でしたね。
まったくこの大事な時に皇帝はどこに行ったんだ。
He exchanges glances with Yuzuha and Alice. Even in a dire situation like this, there's no hesitation in their eyes, only determination.
リンちゃん、マナト、ここを頼める？
メディアを引きつけて時間を稼ぐんだね。うまくできるかわからないけど、できるだけやってみるよ。
そっちはプロジェクターの回収と皇帝の捜索だな。
There must be, yeah, something more.
いつもリゾートのことを気にかけている皇帝があんなことをするとは考えにくい。きっと何か訳があるはずだ。あの子を見つけて何があったのかはっきりさせよう。
おっす、じゃあ行け。ここは俺らに任せろ。
すぐ戻るのだわ。皇帝はどこかしら。よくいる場所は。
It's interesting that in the drawing.
これは簡単じゃないかもね。周りの人に聞いてみよう。
I mean, he's over there. It's kind of interesting that in the drawing, he has pink hair and glasses. I wonder what happened. Guys, he's here. I'm not actually empty. Wait, I'm not supposed to say that. I was instructed to call myself empty for next South Day. Yes, that's right. I am empty. I lied was way obviously. Impersonating autumn bamboo is illegal. This can't be happening. Alright, I'm not empty. You're talking about the empty you're talking about. Please don't arrest me. I was just trying to get by. What happened? I'm a bamboo wanderer. I was roaming the street this morning, starving. That this guy stood in front of me, stared me up and down, and started chatting me up. He gave me a bunch of ether batteries and said I could have as many as I want if I helped him out. So here I am. He brought me to this resort and told me to stand here pretending to be empty. Said if anyone comes by, I should just keep asking if they're going out to sea. That's it. My whole mission. Just standing here. I really don't know anything else. I don't even know who MP is. You can keep the ether battery. Just please don't arrest me. What did that man look like? Oh, I know this one. He wore glasses, a suit on. He looked kind of rich, talked all fancy, and sometimes he just started muttering to himself for no reason. But I do need you to stand and be a witness. Oh, okay. As long as you're not arresting me, I'm open to anything. Also, technically, my job here is to take people out to sea. So, would you like to go for a sail? No, not really. I can do that. No, not the time. I see. Sorry, I should have asked that. Okay, I need to find the real MP though. What kind of cursed resort is this? It's not just the creepy things floating in mid-air that you can't even touch. Now there's creepy stuff lurking in the beach too. I should have never come here. What creepy stuff by the beach? I have no idea either. I mean, I didn't see anything. I was just walking along the shore a bit earlier thinking I'd go feel a wave, and then something tripped me out of nowhere. If it weren't for all the creepy stuff happening around this resort, you'd probably think I was nuts. But I swear I tripped over something and went face first into the sand, and when I looked up, there was nothing there. This is some kind of haunting, isn't it? It has to be. Where exactly did you trip? Oh, let me think. I guess it was maybe a few dozen meters out from the dock. I can't say exactly where, but if you wander around that area long enough. Ooh, 10% of the. Oh no. Long enough, you're bound to bump into that ghost too. Okay. Wise, have you found any clues over there? From what we found out, Willis definitely know where MP is, but he didn't say a word and instead hired some random bamboos off the street to pose as it. Let me just 1 second. Someone tripped over an invisible object in the shallow waters. Invisible object? The projectors malfunction when exposed to seawater. There's no way Willis would have put them up out there. Alice, you're giving Willis way too much credit. Don't tell me that invisible object was empty and it's been submerged. Please, let me just stream in peace, man. This whole time, who could that be? Let's check it out with the camera. I'm calling on you. I hope it's not too late. Realized I left the no, the filter. Thank God I did. Now I'm gonna remove it. There we go. As the camera shutter clicks, MP, the penguin bull, reappears before your eyes, lying limp in the seawater, unconscious. I thought he has been struck down. It's MP. It's right here, but it seems to be unconscious. I'll check his condition right away. I'm sorry. MP's waking up. Quick, get it out of the water. What's going on, my guy? What happened? Jesus. What happened last night?
皇帝、大丈夫かい？昨夜は一体何があったんだ？
わたいいな。変ないよ。
But why?
ないよ。変な。
Oh, I see.
変な。わたんな。
I need to read, sorry. Happy times won't last, and we'll have to work ourselves to death again to keep the resort afloat. Just putting on a good music festival isn't enough. The resort will eventually fall back into decline. MP doesn't want to see Therese cry anymore. MP wants the resort to stay popular even after the music festival ends. So you want to use the ghost stories.
インターネットでお化けリゾートが注目されつつあるという話をミーアがしていた。君、
The images in the projectors, those visitors found them too scary, so MP secretly changed into something cuter. MP thought maybe that would attract more people. MP didn't say anything because theirs would say no. MP spent the whole night setting up the projectors, but in the end Willis had remote access to them. MP wanted to stop, but it was too late. Someone knocked MP out from behind and kept muttering to themselves. MP tried to capture them with my camera, but they snatched it away and smashed it. I'm sorry. MP let everyone down. I'm sorry. Therese is going to cry again.
今にも誰かに噛みついてやろうって顔してるよ。
Yeah, I wanna bite someone too. I really want to bite someone.
あら、本当？だけど、それはお互い様なのだわ。あなたの髪だって今にも逆立ちそうだもの。
You can leave the rest to us.
こうで君は十分よくやってくれた。後のことは僕たちに任せてくれ。この夏を台無しにしようとした奴らには僕たちが責任を取らせる。
Yes. Yes.
アキラ、何か方法があるの？皇帝の話を聞く限りでは、リリスは今回も決定的な証拠を残してないのだわ。
No, he made a fatal mistake.
彼が一つ致命的なミスを犯している。リゾートを潰そうとしているだけじゃなく、こんな風に皇帝を海に沈めようとして僕たちの希望を踏みにじろうとした報いを必ず受けさせる。
Oh boy. It's time. Butter and bruised NP is brought to the camera. The once arrogant Willis turned pale when he sees MP, as if fearing something, but quickly he regains his usual demeanor.
いやはや、この騒動の主犯を見事捉えたのですね。それにしても随分傷だらけじゃありませんか。
Now you shut up.
ひどい傷。どうしてこんな。
ウィリス、さてはお前だな。皇帝はただのボンプじゃないか。よくも。
It's time for revenge. You gotta say something cooler.
さあ、流れを変えようか。よくもだなんて弱腰になっていてはいけない。アイス、頼めるかな。
私？皆さん、はじめまして。私はアリスタイムフィールド。このファンタジーリゾートの名誉のため、皇帝のため、そしてこの場所に心血を注いできた皆さんのためにも。ウィリス、あなたを徹底的に非対称な絶望のどん底に突き落としてやるのだわ。
アリス、非対称は余計じゃない？
どういう意味でしょう。
Gano is you and you alone.
リリス、君はこの不可知のホログラム投影機を持ち込んでリゾートを混乱に陥れただけでなく、一匹の痛いけなボンプを破壊しようとさえした。君の罪は映像付きで新エリート中に公開さ
れる。何を言い出すかと思えば実に滑稽ですね。法治社会において非難には証拠が不可欠なんですよ。特に弊社3ゲートを名指しで告発なさるならなおさら。
We're not accusing Trigate Score. We're accusing you and only
前
you.
から気になっていたけれど、君は断るごとに3ゲートの名を出すね。まるで君自身が企業だとでも言わんばかりに。けれど今回告発するのは君個人の行動さ。3ゲートの名前を盾にしても意味はない。
だとしてもです。治安局に確認しましたが、先日の騒ぎもギャングによるものだそうじゃないですか。そのボンプの状態が私個人と何の関係
I
があ
mean,
るのです。
Bamboos
証拠があるならぜひ見せていただきたい。
record everything they see. Yeah, exactly.
君は皇帝の持っていたカメラを飛ばしたことで完璧に証拠を隠滅できたと。
Exactly. Yeah.
けどそれは間違いだ。ボンプにはその視覚自体に録画機能が備わっていた。 最先端のテクノロジー企業でマネージャーをやっている人間
Maybe I should put
忘れるはずもない
on my revenge face because I'm having so much
利益
fun.
に目を合わせたただの悪党だ。ボンプを軽んじたのが裏目に出た。
視覚記録というやつですか。面白いですね。それで閲覧できる権限を有するのはボンプの主人かマルセルグループのみのはず。そちらのボンプの主人はテレーゼさんの亡くなったお父様でしたね。所有権の相続にはそれなりの手数料がかかりますから、マルセルグループに申請を出しても承認に1年は軽くかかります。一体どんな手段で視覚記録をご覧になったのか大変興味があります。
You're gonna fall, my dude. You raise your phone to your ear, a familiar voice comes through.
マスター
Yeah!
出番を検知しました
Yes!
お願いフェアリー様とおっしゃっていただければボンプ内部の視覚記録を出力を実行いたします。
Yeah.
口頭での指示が困難な状況にいると推測。視覚記録をマスターのスマホに転送しておきました。
You're the
後
best.
ほどいつもの倍私を褒めたたえてください。
Oh, you're the best. Show everyone the recording from your phone.
さあ、これが皇帝の残してくれた視覚記録。
なるほど。きちんと相続されていたようで、もしこのボンプを襲撃した人物がいるのであれば視覚記録に何か残っているかもしれませんね。それこそ昨日のギャングの可能性も。その映像を治安局に提出して判断を仰ぐのがいいでしょう。では今日の中継はこれで終わります。
No gangs in the visual recording. You're the only one in the visual
ま
recording.
だ白を切るつもりかイギリス。君の手下の昨日のうちに全員捕まえた。高額な口止め料で露見のリスクを考えれば新たに大勢を雇うのは現実的じゃない。その状況で君自身が皇帝を襲うのは無理のない筋書きだ。今から視覚記録を再生する。自信家で承認欲求の強い君が最後に何を言おうとしたのか。
待ちなさい。払った金に見合う働きもしないままあっさり強要と役に立たない打剣どもがいよいよ手詰まりかと思いましたが、思わぬ幸運が舞い込んできてくれました。わざわざプロジェクターを設置し直してくれるとは全く愚かなボンプです。人の多い昼間を狙って一斉に恐ろしいホログラムを出してやればこのリゾートもいよいよ終わり。カメラを壊してこのボンプも始末してしまいましょう。透明にして海の藻くずとなってもらいましょうか。今度こそこのリゾートを破産に追い込み私のものにしてみせます。長かった何年待ったことか。
Yep, that's it.
ミッドサマーショー
That's why he was doing that.
きっとこの地に隠されているのですから。
Who would have thought the man who always covered his track so perfectly turned out to be so careless when completely off guard? As MP's visual recording finished playing in front of all the cameras, one glance at Willis showed a man barely able to stand, his face completely pale.
へたり込んじゃった。どうするの？
Ah, that was so good.
ないよ。
Ah, so satisfying. Woo!
違うんです。皆様どうか聞いてください。この映像だけでは何の証明にも。
The reporter's phone at the scene suddenly started ringing. After answering and listening for a moment, they all switched to speakerphone, making sure the voice on the other end can be clearly captured by the cameras.
新エリート市民の皆様、こうして貴重なお時間をいただくこと、どうかご容赦ください。3ゲートクラブの広報担当でございます。今回についていち早く正式な声明をお伝えすべく、このような手段を取らせていただきました。ウィリスは3ゲート軍港の研究開発部門マネージャーです。今回、彼が個人的な理由によりファンタジーリゾートの運営を妨害し、企業イメージを著しく損なったことを受け、弊社は彼を懲戒解雇の上、ブラックリストに登録することを決定いたしました。彼の行為はあくまで私的なものであり、弊社とは一切関係がありません。また、当社が開発中の素材を不正に使用した件についても、法的な手段をもって対処する所存です。詳細につきましては、追って開かれます会見をお待ちください。
さすがトップス、尻尾切りが早いのだわ。飼い主に見捨てられる辛さが分かったのではなくて、
最初から素直にリゾートを差し出していればこんな面倒なことをせずに済んだものを。私がこれほど苦心したのは、この地に眠る研究資料を探し出し3ゲートに貢献するためだったというのに。
おい、こいつなんかとんでもねえことしでかそうとしてねえか。
That feels so good. Ah. Oh boy. The ground begins to shake. Moments later, a massive machine descends from the sky, blocking everyone's path.
人生もこうなっては台無しです。かくなる上は
Please,
あなた方も道連れにして差し上げます。
please, we have a team that could hold itself from a freaking sacrifice. What are you going to do? Figures Willis will lash out at when corner. Manato, you go help evacuate the guests with the others. Alice and I will take care of the big guy he summoned. He never expected to fail, yet he still hit a combat mech nearby. What a shady man. Let's take this chance to put him behind bars for good. Enter combat, let's go! Oh, so good, man. Woo! I love her block. Oh, I missed this one. There we go. Ting, 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 ting.
今夏だし、暑さでやられちゃったけど、冷たいお茶でも飲ましたか。
Dun, 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 dun. There we go. With the mech disabled, Willis is left with no means of resistance. But he no longer seems to care. He sits on the ground muttering things like, I'm covered in the coating too. If I still steal, I'll turn invisible and you won't find me. Over and over until the public security officers arrive and take him into custody. That is what you'd call being caught red-handed, and thanks to the live broadcast, word should spread quickly that the resort's hunting was nothing more than one of Willis' little schemes. Yep, the crisis has passed. Let's clean up this mess. The tourists are still waiting for in the safety zone. Man, that was good. Please wait a moment. There's something I'd like to say. What is it?
みんな本当にありがとう。ウィリスさんがどう裁かれるのかわからないけど、もうこのリゾートに嫌な噂がつきまとうことはなくなるはずよ。
And no, in this type of stories, the research paper are either not on the resort or therefore something that isn't useful at all, like something non-military, maybe something more for entertainment. So the dude did all of that for nothing.
工程もきちんと修理した。
Nice.
皆さん本当にありがとう。一つ残念だとすれば、今夜予定してたミュージックフェスだな。
うん、バンドもスタッフも逃げちゃったし、残念だけどさすがに中止するしかないね。
Call Astra. Call Astra.
でもゆずは、あなた楽しみにしてたのに。
平気だよ。こうやってみんなとひと夏の大冒険ができて一生ものの思い出になったから。
Yeah, I got identity.
みんなまだ打つ手はあるんだ。知り合いに出演をお願いできないか、僕の方で聞いてみようと思っていてね。Astra. Come on. あくまで解体屋が仕切ることだからずっと遠慮していたんだけれど、もしあのアストラヤ王を呼べると言ったらどうする？
アストラってあのアストラ。アンクレットとブレスレット以外は全身死んでたりの化身と言ってもいいあのアストラヤ王。あなた知り合いなの？私彼女のことはとっても大好きなのだわ。
一応聞くけど左右対称だったから好きになったわけじゃないよね。
ゆずはったらもちろん彼女の音楽に惚れ込んだに決まってるじゃない。私だってクラシックしか聴かないわけじゃないのだわ。
ごめん。でもアキラくんがアストラさんを呼べるならミュージックフェスにはまだ逆転の余地があるかも。今すぐ連絡ってできる？
お兄ちゃん、このリゾートにはもう何人か友達がいるし、せっかくだからアストラさん以外にもみんな誘っちゃわない？
That would be cool. Let's get everyone together.
いいアイデアだと思う。それなら早速みんなをビデオ会議に招待しよ
う。You open now, select the familiar names from your friends list and start a video call. In no time, everyone joins the video call.
アキラ？どうしたの？私は今 CM の撮影が終わって次の仕事に向かっているところよ。
Let's go.
アキラか。すまない。私はちょうど今報告会を含むありとあらゆる要請を却下する修行を始めたばかりだ。みやびったら却下したいのは報告会だけでしょうに。私はつい先ほど業務を終えたところなんです。アキラくんはひょっとしてバカンスですか？
なによ、あんたから急にビデオ通話なんて何事かと思ったら知ってる顔ばっかじゃない。私たちなら今治安官。
みんな、リンと僕は今ファンタジーリゾートにいるんだ。今夜ビーチでミュージックフェスを開く予定なんだけれど、みんなにも来てほしいと思ってね。
Making good use of those connections.
それとアストラさん、実は折り入ってお願いが。
フェスで歌ってほしいんでしょ？もちろん。
Obviously, I knew she would accept. Obviously, she was going to accept.
なんで分かっちゃったの？
本当にいいのかい？次の仕事に向かっている最中だと。
It's not as important, at least to her.
リゾートからの生中継見てたわよ。あなたたち本当にかっこよかったわ。どうせ次の仕事はトップスのお偉いさんたち相手だし。
Nice.
すっぽかしちゃっていいわよね、イブ。私もあの中継は見ていた。なら修行はここまでだ。柳たちも連れて長谷さんちれとしよう。
あんたが私たちを忘れるわけないと思ってたけど奇遇ね。じゃあトヤも中継を見てそっちに向かってるとこよ。一応確認だけど当然リゾートのあれこれはタダよね。少なくともお友達関 はできるでしょ。
中継自体は見ていませんが、先ほど処理した案件がそちらのリゾートに関わるものでした。昨夜スロノスクで騒ぎを起こしたというならず者が移送されてきたので取り調べをしていたんです。私では力不足だったのでジェーンが引き継いでくれたところ、3ゲートのウィリスと結託していたと自白したようです。彼の獄中生活は長いものになるでしょうね。
Oh boy, poor guys.
私はチンイ先輩たちとそちらに向かおうかと。たまには休暇も必要ですから。アキラくん、今回の事件はお見事でした。
みんなありがとう。
I hope we do get
それじゃあ今夜
an
リゾート
actual
で待っているよ。
chapter with how do you say her name? Jesus. How training Shu Hyun? I don't know. Because we never got a reconciliation for the whole betrayal of trust. Just as you are about to end the video call after setting up meeting times at the resort, Yuzuha leans in.
お願い、まだ切らないで。アストラさんとちょっとお話しさせてほしいの。
Of course.
もちろんいいとも。けれどユズハ、何を企んでいるんだい？
Yuzuha flashes a mysterious smile, takes the phone, and whispers a few words to Astra. Then she hits the speakerphone button and points the phone screen at the TV cameras, which are just about to wrap up the broadcast. Okay.
突然だけどみんな、アストラヤオから大事なお知らせをするわ。今夜、ファンタジーリゾートで開催するミュージックフェスに出演させてもらうことになったの。もしビビッと来たなら、ぜひファンタジーリゾートに来て。私と一緒に
That's quick
最高の
thinking.
夏に
That's
しま
quick.
しょう。
And that was very good. Are you actually a genius?
とっさにこんなことを思いつくなんて。ユズハはひょっとして天才か？
あれだけのメディア普通に集めて宣伝してたら、
Yeah.
ちょっとやそっとの予算じゃ効かないのだわ。
ウィリスも夢にも思わなかったんじゃない？ユズハたちを追い詰めようとして呼んだのに、それがとてつもない助っ人になっちゃうなんて。これでミュージックフェスの注目度も爆上がり間違いなし。どうアリス、解体屋に入って初めての夏、楽しんでくれてる？
私なんて言えばいいかしら。全然思い通りにいかないし、何もかもめちゃくちゃで驚かされてばっかり。もうこんなことになるなんて思ってもみなかったのだわ。でも私この夏がとっても好き。多分物心ついてから一番楽しい夏なのだわ。
A bit too much stress, but other than that, I thought the music festival was done for, but hey, who knew it'd come back like this? Kinda lucky, huh? It's too soon to breathe easy. The media coverage is already out, but we've lost a bunch of staff and performers. There's no way we can pull off a full-scale festival like this. Yeah, no, don't worry. And let's bring them back one by one. With my charm and the face of Mystic Wares, I'll definitely get them to change their mind. Well, we'll help too. With more hands on deck, we might be able to get everything back on track and maybe even squeeze in a rehearsal before the show. Count me in. Now, guys, let us handle the rest. After everything we've been through, it's time you got some proper rest. Manato's right. And hey, guys, there's actually one more thing you can do. Just stick around here and welcome our old friends. They'll be rushing over any minute now. We'll make sure everything goes smoothly. Just wait for good news. Yes. As the sun sets, performers and familiar faces make their way to the resort. There she is! There she is! Can I not see her up close? But there she is. I wonder if she's going to... If that means that the patch... Not the patches that comes next, because the next patch is Seed and... What's her name? Orphe, I think? Seed and Orphe are coming next. But maybe the one after that? That'd be cool. Hello guys! Time sure flies. I've been wearing this red scarf for so long now. Yeah, and now you're rocking those cool power boxing gloves. Come to think of it, I was probably still working as a mercenary when you joined Caledon, right? Yeah, and now your power gloves are spitting fire. Can we stop talking about my KO boxing gloves already? It's so hard. They even got this cool name. How can I not be obsessed with them? I really like your hair color. Very cool. Okay. We're amazing just now, huh? Really? Okay. Why is your friend here? Look, I'm wearing that vacation outfit I showed you before. How is it? Feels super summery and perfect for going on stage, doesn't it? Not too bad, yeah. Okay. Looks great on you. Oh, and guess what? The song I'm performing tonight is the one I sang for you before. So get ready. Who are you? Oh, and this is? Alright, I almost forgot to introduce her. I've been working on a new song this past couple of days, so I was humming the melody in my head while checking out the stage earlier. This girl just walked by and without even thinking picked up the tune and ran with it. And it sounded amazing. She basically improvised the perfect harmony on the spot. So of course I had to come and talk to her. No, it's nothing. I just kind of started coming along. She's gonna short circuit from nerves at this rate. But that melody really surprised me. Do you do music too? What's your name? I'm in a band right now. We're called the Angels of Dilution. Wait, no, that came out wrong. No need to be so nervous. Here's an idea. Come stand right in the front row when the show starts, and I'll make sure we have tons of fun interacting, okay? Oh, and let's add each other on Knock Knock too. Please, definitely. Here on this paper are my Knock Knock ID, or our band's Knock Knock ID on our official socials, and please sign it for me. Where all that shyness go? Also, if you're giving the paper and she signs it, you're not gonna getting that paper back. Sure thing. Looks like we're new friends now, Miss Super Talented Composer. Alright then, Belle, could you help me bring her up to the front later? Eve and I gotta go get stage ready. Thanks, see you in a bit. Was that a mistake, or was she talking to Belle that was around behind me? There you are, guys. Oh, there's a lot of people to see actually. Why is we're not too late? I'm really sorry. That camera placement is very bad. We're not too late, are we? It took us a bit to sort through the case files, and then we hit traffic on the way here. On the way over, seems like a lot of people are heading to the resort. Right on time. Manager, even though they say never judge someone by who they used to be, I didn't expect you to pull off such a thriving new business in the third quarter. Clearly, you're not to be underestimated. This research isn't mine. I know, I'm just kidding. As they say, spring makes you drowsy, autumn wears you out, and summer puts you straight to sleep. These muggy heats been knocking me out at the precinct too. I figured it was time to step out and get some fresh air. You can go fishing here. Ah, very good indeed. Oh, isn't that a shooting booth over there? That's our original shooting game. You can try it for free. Really? I want to try it. The precinct's shooting competition is coming up soon. Would be perfect practice. It seems Xu Huang It's quite intrigued. Hello guys. Hey Ambi. Nice. Where's Nikomata? Hey partner, fancy meeting you again. Hi Proxy, want a burger? Oh wait, that was a bit too high energy for Ambi. You two are so chill. Already switched to vacation mode, huh? A chance to chill at the resort for free? As if we cunning hairs will ever pass that up. Billy and Nikomata already split up to grab snacks and drinks, and then we're claiming those lunches shared till the sun goes down. Are you coming with us, Broxy? I heard the sailboat drink stand does movie screening. Maybe we could pick one and watch it together. Got a few things to take care of. I'll catch you in a bit. Don't forget to come grab a drink or two once you're done, alright? You've been hosting us here, so drinks are on me later. Thinking back to last year's Camellia Golden Week, we actually spent it at your place, didn't we? Hard to believe how times fly. Nicole, save the nostalgia for later. Billy just messaged. He said there are so many tourists at the resort, the shop's already out of drinks. Huh? Ambi, drop the burger and get up. We gotta go back to the parking lot and get those boxes of drinks from our truck. No vacation anymore? Business is right in front of us. Who's got time for vacation? Chop chop. Get those drinks out to the crowd. Look, Dennis are calling my name. He's gonna sell drinks. Okay, that's funny. Who else? This way. I wonder who else is here. Oh, not this one. Not this way. Alright, Miyabi should be here. There they are. Oh, too close, sorry. Why is we're here? Miyabi, not long time no see. Has it really been that long? Didn't we just talk on a video moments ago? Sheesh. Hello Proxy, it's been a while. I've arranged some time off for everyone in section 6. On a rare, clear summer night like this place is perfect for unwinding and recovering from the strain of work. Strangely enough, Asaba and Sokaku wandered off on their own the moment we arrived, like it wasn't their first time here. How? Come to think of it, I did see them this past couple of days. Oh, I missed that because I rushed the event. That's a shame. Better keep that to myself. I've heard that you've been through quite a few adventures lately. If you're up for it, let's find a quiet place later tonight and take our time catching up. And it seems Nicole from Cunningham is coming too. Perfect. I've been meaning to catch up with her too. After all, it was on a night just like this that she tricked Tailless out of my hands for the first time. Good luck, Nicole. I'd also like to get a drink and unwind a bit. But before that, I need to find Sokaku first. As for Asaba, well, since we're officially on break, he can enjoy it however he likes. I can finally take a breather. There's just way too much to do. Good thing everything's ready. Makes me feel a bit more at ease. Thanks for setting that up. Let's sit back and wait for the show to begin. Time for the show to begin. It feels like we only decided to hold the festival a minute ago. So much has happened over the past few days, and soon it'll be time to head back to school. My lady, are you for real? We're still on break. If you keep talking about school and classes all the time, your hair's gonna go asymmetrical, you know? What? But going to class is a student's duty. Alice, let's talk about something else. Alright, I'm sorry. I know I said things I shouldn't sometimes. It's just, I never really had friends before. Aw, not ones I could truly open up to. So I'm still figuring out how to be with people like this. It's fine, so no need to be all timid. And hey, this summer break might be ending, but we can always hit the beach together next year. Just don't tell me you're staying home to study. I'll definitely be there. It's a promise. Why, you'll come too? Definitely. You two better go back to your not go back to your word, or else I'll have Kama sneak into your kitchen and replace every last drink with bitter melon juice. Alright. Oh. Sister, why are you doing here alone? Why did you say hi to our friends already? Look, the music festival is kicking off soon. Yep, caught up with all of them. Seeing everyone again must have brought back some memories, huh? But hey, now it's time to hang out with your adorable sister. Sure thing, time to enjoy this break together. I brought my camera, so let's capture all the best moments tonight. Don't worry, Wise. I'll make sure you look extra cool and cheerful in the shots. Come now, let's head out to the festival. Let's go! Yeah! Woo! Oh, they're here too, nice. Oh!
終わるのだな。続くよ。まだみんながいるなら毎日が楽しい夏休みだね。
That's cute. That's very cute. Oh, just in case it ends too abruptly, let me go see. I don't know her name. Shy girl. Oh wow! I shook hands with Astraya. I took a pic together, added her on Knock Knock, and got her autograph. And she even said I'm a super talented composer. It was like a dream. Just wait till I tell those two. They'll totally be jealous. That's what they get for not coming to the beach with me. Oh, I'm not gonna get her name? Well, that's fine. That's fine. Well, time to end this. I don't want to go back. Speak up, it's noisy in here. I can't hear you. I said I don't want to go back to school. Are you talking to Kama? Say it louder. I don't want to go back to school. I want to stay at the resort and have fun with you all. Now I heard that loud and clear. What a bad student bunny. But I guess I'm no better. Wise, come join us. When friends get together like this, it's a perfect time to shout our hearts out to the sea. Bella ate your pudding! Wow. Why is Bella's nearby and she heard everything, you know? Where is she? Oh! Hey, Lucy. Proxy, looks like you're having a blast, huh? How about you, Lucy? Having fun? It's just okay. I thought it can't compare to running in the outer rings. The sea breeze at night is kind of nice. The hotel's comfy. I cannot speak anymore. Jesus. The festival had a few songs I actually liked. Looks like you're having a good time. Huh. Fine, let's just say that. I modified your surf courses. I'm bored, so I totally deserve this relaxing vacation. Bernice and the other are still chugging away like there's no tomorrow, and at this rate they'll probably keep going past 3 AM. But I'm not able to go wild with them. Staying up late is a beauty's worst enemy. Yep, you're friend with Alice, alright? So Proxy, when you're free, let's take a stroll by the beach and feel the breeze. I need to sober up from the nitro fuel. Just for tonight, I'm granting you this special honor. It's my pleasure. So flirty. She's so flirty with Wise. I imagine she's that flirty with Belle too, if you play her. But I mean, she's kind of far. Did she actually hear me say that? Let's go see. Who's that? Delivery boo. What are you doing here? Is there anyone else other than these two? Oh well. Roxy, I heard you run into some trouble at the resort and someone was using large machinery to launch attack. Are you okay? Did you get hurt? I'm fine, but how did you know I was at the resort, Trigger? Anyway, Soldier 11 and I were worried about you and the other proxy, so we asked Captain Magas for some time off to check on you. I'm just glad you're okay. You really had me scared there. Yeah, she... it's very funny that she really just keeps an eye out for us. Looks like my question just got ignored. Blazing ocean breeze, I'm not like Trigger. I know you're capable enough to handle things. That said, I do wonder what really happened here. Explain what happened. I see, but the answer seemed kind of obvious. What made it take so long to figure out that the projectors could go invisible? It's not that obvious. Making something visible is still pretty hard with today's technology. Oh really? But Sid's got it working pretty easily a while ago. These days Sid Seniors usually turn invisible when he's standing still. I even bump into him sometime. Wait, what? How did she even do that? About that, we don't really know how it works either. When we asked Sid, she just said something like, first you do this, then that, and then this and that, and alright, invisible. There were a few companies that came looking for her, but she really disliked dealing with those types, so every time she just go invisible to avoid them. Honestly, she might be the only one who knows how that even works. Just who is Sid really? Anyway, looks like you handled the situation perfectly. Since our leaves already being approved, let's celebrate tonight with some super spicy noodles. There's no noodle place around here, but since it's been a while, how about we go get some nitro fuel instead? You did spill yours yesterday. After all, maybe this can make up for that little mishap. Something feels off. What? What feels off? I'm confused. Oh well. Time to finish up. Oh, shoot! More characters standing around. I mean, my phone is charging, so I'm fine. For a moment, I thought it was Rain. Rina and Sokaku. Sokaku, would you like to try this new product, Hollow Gazer? I suggested it during development. Thank you, big sis from the housekeeping company. Rina helps the waiter carry a dish where 4 or 5 fish are sticked up vertically from the center of the pie, helplessly gazing at the sky. Sokaku, please no. If it isn't Master Proxy, it's been a while. Would you like to try some together? No thanks. Sokaku, look after yourself, okay? Surprisingly, after greeting each fish one by one, Sokaku happily devours that indescribable thing in big bites. Yeah, she wouldn't get sick from Rina's food, obviously. Anyone inside? No. Is there anyone else I'm missing? Maybe here? No. Oh, maybe this way? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go see Belle. Oh, wait, 1 second. Hey, Manato, my guy, my bro. When are you going to be playable? I hope you're not an attacker. So it's done. We went through a lot, but I'm glad it all ended well. Did you have a good time, Manato? Of course. Spending a rather peaceful day by the sea with a breeze in your face and a cold drink in hand. Who could have possibly said no to that? Huh? Are you actually calling today rather peaceful? Willis and his gang can be a real headache when they act up, but with you guys around, dealing with them isn't much of a hassle. As our first team building event since Alice joined Spook Shack, Yuzuha really pulled it off perfectly. Wise, I hope you're enjoying everything we've planned for this summer too. I had a great time. Let's hang out again this summer. If you've got any more plans coming up, just let me know. I'll make time. Such a cool dude. Goodbye, Shadow. Alright, Belle. What you got for me? Tonight was a blast, Wise. Really feels like it made up for not being able to go on that vacation during Camellia Golden Week. I'm getting kinda sleepy. Yeah, now that I remember. Yeah, during the event last year. Was it last year? Maybe it was last year, I don't remember exactly. We were supposed to go on vacation, but something happened, right? Getting kinda sleepy after being hyped up for so long. Even though I drank a bunch of nitro fuel, should we head back and rest? Let's go back and rest. Night night, Wise. Well, oh, is there anyone else? I don't think so. Yeah, they most likely all went home. Okay, time to finish this then. Here is. Good morning, Wise. Morning. What are you guys talking about? We're just talking about how the resort short-term operating rights are about to expire. Yeah, I guess it really is almost up. Time flies. Regarding this matter, according to the agreement, your short-term operating rights to the resort will soon revert back to us, but I ask you to consider staying on and helping us manage the resort long-term. Of course, there will be no further fees involved this time. We sincerely hope you'll continue your connection with Fantasy Resorts for many days to come. If it weren't for your help, this place would have likely fallen into Willis' hands long ago. You're not just our friends, but the ones who saved this resort. Mr. S and the staff and I all believe that this place needs you. Alice, what do you think? Mr. Egg? Mr. Teres, I suppose we don't really need any more revenue from the resort. We prefer to cover Spookshack's expenses through our own efforts. But I also believe the connection we've built won't simply end with the short-term agreement. We really enjoy being here and we love the atmosphere. It's not a place we can just walk away from. So please, allow us to take part in the resort's long-term future. Nice! That's such a classic Alice answer. Yep, what Alice said goes for all of us. That's a relief. I was worried you might say no, so once again, looking forward to working with you all. Alright, I also have these photos. I took them at the music festival last night. I hope if you'd like, please take them. Oh, that's awesome. With Astro too. That's cool. A moment capture at Therese' camera after the Fantasy Music Festival. Old friends, new companions, and most importantly, family. Though the summer night may pass, our smile will forever be frozen in this most beautiful summer memory. Thanks, Therese. These are really good. Just looking at them brings back all those moments from last night. Hey, Bunny, quit that silly grinding. Everyone's watching you. I wasn't. I mean, okay, fine, I was smiling, but only because I'm really happy. I'm going to hang this photo by my bed so I can see all of you first thing every morning. I'll do the same. Well, great minds think alike. That's awesome. Oh, there's something once more? What could it be? Oh, so there is some data. Why is Yuzuha and Alice said you know a thing or two about navigating into hollows, is that true? Or just a thing or two? Actually, in the audio where Willis' crime were exposed, he mentioned Midsummer's research data. The data my father left behind. You probably know this, but before Midsummer shifted to tourism and started building resorts, it used to be on par with Three Gates in military tech. Though I've never seen the actual research myself, I imagine it must be quite valuable. It wasn't until I heard that recording that I realized the resort was just a cover. What Willis really wanted was to snatch Midsummer's secrets data and use it to boost himself up, but he probably never guessed the research The research wasn't here at all. Everything he did was for nothing. Yep, I figured. Because father had already hidden it deep in the hollow. Yep. How do you know that? I only found out recently. There was a hidden compartment in the bracelet my father left me, and and inside were two small slips of paper, each with a hollow coordinate. If the research data is real, it must be tied to those two coordinates. Hollow coordinates change all the time, so you'll need someone who can navigate. Yep. Yeah, could you help me check those two coordinates and bring back whatever my father might have left behind? I've already told Yuzuha and Alice, and they said they're willing to help too. I'm not really interested in the research, but since it was my father's, I'd still like to have it back in my own hand. I got this. Thanks. Yuzuha and Alice should be somewhere around here. I'll send you to the coordinates once you've worked out the location. Go talk to them. Okay. Is this... Oh. What are you guys doing here? Corin, hotel housekeeping is unlike any other task. He follows a strict code of efficiency: inspection, preparation, collection, and cleaning, each in due order. I'm sorry, Mr. Lycon. Did I miss a spot while cleaning? I'll go fix it right away. No. The room's perfectly clean, but we have many other rooms to attend to, so let's not spend too much time on just one. By the way, have you seen Ellen? I sent her out to check the shark nets, but she hasn't come back yet. Did she get stuck in them? I'm sorry, Mr. Lycan. I've been in the suit for all morning. I haven't seen anyone. I'll start on the other rooms now. Ellen! Where are you, Ellen? Where's my shark daughter? Where is she? Where is she? The shark nets? Where could it be? Oh, there's Bangboos having a... That's cute. Ellen! Nice. Ellen! Where is she? Oh, maybe the aquarium? Maybe? Let's check up here. I imagine she would find a place to lie down and sleep. No? She most likely would. Let's go check the aquarium. Oh, maybe... Never mind. Yeah, maybe it changes with either the day or the time of the day. Okay, well, it's fine. Am I doing the... wrong one. Am I doing the... still the story or... Oh, I'm still doing the story. Okay. It's a long story. Almost as long as the main quest, huh? Why is Teres must have asked Q to help recover her father's belonging too, right? Shall we head out now? Sounds like this really matters to you. Obviously, because it has to do with a father. Naturally, it could very well be something her father left behind. If it's hidden in a hollow, then it's only right we try to find it for her sake and her friends. That is actually not a bad idea. If that research is very valuable, she can sell it. I trust you've already decoded the coordinates. Let's head out together then. Wait a sec. I need to go see Yuzuha. Hello, Yuzuha. Hey, Wise. Teres talked to you about the hollow treasure hunt already, didn't she? Does that count as a hollow treasure hunt? Of course it does. We've been stuck battling at Saudi hollows for ages. It's been way too long since we had a proper adventure in there, and that's where all the real ghost story hang out. Decoding that coordinates should be a piece of cake for you, right? So, ready to head out now? Let's go! Um...
ビーチにお散歩でパイトン様、本日はお日柄もよく。
There we go. I didn't expect it to be that long. Nice music. Oh. Man, that counter attack is really the parry, sorry. Oh, I'm losing too much time. I don't know how to play this sort of character, so I hope you'll excuse me. There we go. Oh, there are a bunch of hollow radios wandering around here, and tell me they're after the research data too. Everyone in New Eridu saw that live stream and heard Wayless mention the research data, so yeah, it's no surprise someone's after it. But they weren't supposed to have the coordinates. Forget it. No point wondering about that. According to the new coordinates you calculated, this should be where Teresa's father hid it. Let's bring it back. Oh, it goes quite fast actually. Nice. Oh, you're cute. Wrong button. You're very cute. Huh. Very cute. Okay. Why, Ceres must have asked you to help recover her father's belongings too, right? Shall we head out? Wait, what? Oh, there's two. Right. Something's very master. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Didn't understand that. I thought both were to the same place. Okay. Never mind then. Trying to understand how to... Too bad. Why is there a lone typhon in the hollow? Did someone put it here on purpose? If this mech was left by Teresa's father, was it meant to guard this place to prevent intruder? Anyway, there's definitely something at this coordinate. Let's bring it back and see what it is. There we go. You show Teresa's the 2 files you brought out of the hollow. Okay. Okay. Thank you all. So these are what my father left behind. 2 files? It doesn't feel like they're both research data, or maybe neither of them is. Let's just open them and take a look. In that case, how about we open the one I found first? I've got a feeling it might be better to save Alice's for later. Alright, please. Actually, after you left, I looked it up on the internet and found that the coordinates Yuzuha has, it's been floating around for years now. Oh, so that's how it is. No wonder we ran into a bunch of hollow raiders there. I guess the file I have probably isn't that classified after all. Yuzuha opened the file in her hands. It's filled with messy scribbled handwriting, all sort of childish wishes, like I want to be an astronaut. Teresa snatches it back, her face turning bright red. What was that thinking? This is my childhood diary. Why would he put this in the hollow? Well, I've got a feeling you'll get your answer soon reading Alice's file. Alice, are they going to make me emotional? You can't do that every single time, man. Come on. Alice opened the files in her hand. As the pages unfold, a flood of obscure academic terms spill into view. There's no doubt this must be the research data. These are... He left 2 coordinates, one real, one fake, and spread the fake while he was still alive. That way, if someone got both later, they'd likely think they were both traps. And with a combat machine guarding the true coordinate, he ensured no one else could take the data. At least not until the day you were strong enough to retrieve it yourself. He was thinking about all this 11 years ago? Alice, would you be willing to take the research data? Huh? I know it's from 11 years ago, but Midsummer was once a respected name in military tech. And the groundwork they laid was solid. If it ends up in the Timefield's family's hand, I'm sure it'll be put to much better use. But why? Isn't this something your father left behind for you? It is, but that's why I'd rather it go to someone who can truly make use of it. I didn't get my father's gift for research at all. Maybe this place is what he really meant to leave for me. Alice, I know things haven't been easy for your family lately. If what's in here can help you in any way, then I think this journey was worth it. Go on, take it, Alice. Thank you. I'll bring it back and look through it with my fellow researchers. Yeah, it's better than selling it. Alice takes the research file from Teres. As she does, a single slip of paper slides out and drifts to the ground. You pick it up and find a few lines of handwritten text. It looks like a casual note written by someone over a decade ago. Took a walk along the beach with Therese today. We ran into a rabbit-theory father with his daughter. I recognize him. He'd introduced himself at the banquet a few days ago as a scholar of either science from a noble family. We'd ended up talking for quite a while, and I've been thinking ever since. I may have gone too far chasing after competition and results. But really, we were both just trying to leave something meaningful for our daughters. Maybe it's time for Midsummer to shift gears. The sea looks especially beautiful today. A beach resort might not be such a bad idea. Therese would love that. Almost got me. Okay. Well, that was a summer event. It was really quite nice. I mean, the story wasn't phenomenal, obviously, but what's better than a good a good revenge on a bad guy. Like seeing a very slimy bad guy fall completely. That was awesome. Oh, that felt really good. But yeah, I don't think. Let me check real quick. I don't know if I have. Maybe I do. Let me get. Because I haven't done a draw today on this stream because I didn't have enough, but now I do. So with that, let's see if I'm lucky. Too bad, it would be for the next time. But yeah, that was a really cool event. And I'm gonna have a lot of fun with the minigames. So next time I'm gonna do the summer event for Genshin. Because I want to. Yeah. And also I'm cooking something, like I said before. So until next time, let me need to pause the game, because if I don't do that, there we go. Until next time, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye.